Hello and welcome to Tabletalkers, Disillusion of Magic. We're here with the 4 Liberators. Two of them are in a battle royale type situation, and the other 2 are watching. Would y'all like to comment?
I thought you were about to call us liberals.
I'm not gonna comment on that one. I'm just. We're gonna put that over there in a box and not touch it.
Don't put baby in the box.
Baby belongs in a box right now. Anyway, anybody want to talk about what you're doing?
I'm watching.
I'm just sitting here, doing nothing. They're fighting each other, and he just killed a guy with a sword.
So, as it was brought up multiple times in chat while we were waiting to play this, betting, as I have stated, is strictly on a large scale not the fuck allowed. If you want to do little private bets between friends, that's fine. But trying to get a betting pool going is a criminal offense at current.
What if it's a large-scale private betting pool?
That's the same thing.
But it's private.
No.
Between friends.
No. No.
James, you know what that sounds like?
What?
That sounds like a 3-syllable word.
What word is 3 syllables? What?
Criminal.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, do this anyway. That's what I'm hearing.
Letting you know.
I forgot to grab my charger.
It's a bad idea. Don't do it. I'm doing my due diligence as a DM and letting you know all of the rules ahead of time.
Your due diligence is to supply the world. We will choose to interact with it however we want.
Yes, you can choose to break that rule and do whatever the hell you want right now. But the rule is in place, and if I don't let you know that that's a rule and just say, oh, because you bet you broke the law without letting you know that it was a law.
Nah, they mentioned that they were no fun earlier.
Again. Making
it
sure
was during all the
clear.
Unasked exposition.
Hey! Shut your mouth!
Leave him alone.
I will sit here and exposit for an hour, motherfucker.
Expositing's important.
But I feel like we need to ask for it.
No, sometimes this has to happen.
How else are you supposed to know what's going on?
You ask about it.
And what good is expositing information unless it's unwanted and unfiltered?
Mute button.
Anyway, moving right along. We have our 2 contenders in this 100-person, again, for lack of a better term, battle royale. Oh! I am old and I have to shift positions. Oh, God. Okay. And then we have the 2 people on the sidelines. So, the 2 people that are in the Battle Royale, I don't need anything from you just yet. Before we get started with the Battle Royale, I wanted to ask the 2 individuals that are outside of it if they are going to be doing anything in particular, or just watching, or what have you.
I'm just gonna watch with a bag of popcorn.
Okay.
Everyone I know is just sitting here and watching, or fighting the tournament, so I'm just gonna sit here and watch.
Would you like some popcorn?
I would not be opposed to pop.
I'll share a bag of popcorn with you.
I will shove the bag into a bowl and melt it. It's like,
My fucking popcorn.
It's not your popcorn anymore. It's his popcorn. You gave it to him.
Not popcorn anymore. It's some
You know,
weird
those
corn
haters
soup.
It'll still kind of
butter.
taste like butter. That's about it.
thank you for the popped corn.
We were supposed to share that.
Uh,
I lost a southern accent is how angry I am.
Would you like some of my awesome level of slightly melted, mostly melted popcorn?
I think I'm good. I think I was going to get another bag of popcorn.
And I do not know how to spell Thaddeus' name.
It is a name.
You just write div.
I know that part. I just didn't remember Thaddeus' actual name.
I think it starts with a Q.
He was silent. So it's
There's actually a
The
T.
Quandis.
I do
Quandis Figglespoon.
There's at least 4
No.
vowels.
not remember.
That's true.
add us. I
He
don't
could
know
not say his own name.
name.
Arik, what's your character name? It's been a while.
Zeeg.
Caleb, same question.
Cletus.
Do you write a new list every time?
No, I didn't have a list to begin with. I'm writing one now. Medina.
Oh, OBS.
First.
You make life easy.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I can't.
it's
open
nice
that.
having the list there.
I can't open that.
You experiencing that on your thing that you're running?
Oh, absolutely.
I don't care if it's spelled right. It's div, right?
Yes, div.
Yeah.
Just 3 letters. I should probably open a sheet with it.
You probably should.
I mean, do you want Cletus's full name?
No, I know it's Cletus O'Hare.
Would you
Cletus
like
Malley
his full
O'Hare.
name? Cletus O'Malley. Mallory?
No, Cletus Malley O'Hare.
Why do you think there's an extra O there?
Because O'Malley is a very common name.
Is it actually?
Yes.
Hmm.
Anyway, nothing being done on the part of the 2 people watching. So, what we are going to do is move right along into the fighting portion. The announcer. Sorry, I started choking on my own spit. Yeah, it was awful. The announcer speaks up, and everybody can seemingly hear him, even though he's standing in the middle of the arena, which is fairly massive at this stage. And he says, "Welcome to the main event. Here we will be pitting 100 individuals against each other in an all-out brawl. Weapons and items will be scattered throughout the entirety of the field. And as an added bonus, as long as it's not a lethal weapon, preferably, some of the audience members have been given weapons that they may throw at their favorite competitors, or towards their favorite competitors, to give them a leg up in the situation. Without further ado, will all contestants please enter the arena?" And as everybody shuffles in place,
Hey
or
James,
shuffles into place, what?
do you want to randomize Medina and I's location? 100 people, right? We can both roll a percentile.
I mean, you can. I was gonna have you do that.
Yeah.
And to make it interesting, I'll roll 2 percentiles myself. Medina, roll a percentile if you're here. Eric, I heard you roll yours. What is it?
7 and 9.
All right.
I need to roll that and a d10, right?
Yeah, just percentiles. Which is just 2 d10s, technically. Oh. Ow, 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 ow.
Because I actually do have like a percentile dice.
Yeah, you can roll. If it is a D100, I don't give a fuck. Roll whatever you want. I don't care how you roll it, just give me the number.
75.
What was that?
75.
Okay, so we have a
Works
79.
out for me.
Eric?
Uh-huh.
Yours was a 79?
Yeah.
His is a 75? Okay.
That
So-
should make joining easy.
You two will start fairly close to one another, but not far off from you, Eric, is Hulking Man.
Are there at least 3 moderately sized pieces of meat between me and them?
So you rolled a 79, Hulk rolled 85.
So it's more than 3, so I have enough time while they're nomming things.
And seemingly the other guy is... You can't really tell, but he's on the other side of the fucking field, as far as you can tell. Moving forward, you see the announcer leave the stage, or stadium, or whatever you want to call it. Head up into a booth and say, now that we have all fighters accounted for and ready, this is your last chance to gracefully bow out of the fight before we begin. Do note, you will be looked upon with shame, as you've made it this far and just decide to leave. But we give everybody equal opportunity to take fate into their own hands instead of getting the shit kicked out of them. And he waits a couple minutes. No one leaves. Couple people, the 2 people on either side of the big dude look a little antsy, but they don't leave. Excuse me. Right. Then upon the ringing of the bell, it is... or the match will begin. Good luck. And may the best man or woman win. And they give everybody ample time to look around, see what's around them. Like, I'll say like a minute, just to get a quick glance at what's around them, what enemies they have to deal with and stuff like that. And
We
then
also have to pick up armor and weapons, right? Well, armaments.
You are not allowed to move until the bell is rang.
Yeah, I know that, but we have to pick things up, which means that those things would be around us already. That or they're just gonna go fwah once they say go.
They are within moving distance, like movement, but that also stands true for the people around you.
Yeah.
Like there might be one weapon in front of you, but that also means there's only the one weapon in front of the 2 or 3 other people that are around you.
So then my question is leading to what things are in front of me, which then for her is copied.
There will be a quarterstaff in front of you, and seemingly some type of club in front of Hurst.
Quarterstaff.
It's a non-lethal, decently long-reach weapon. And a little bit away from the quarterstaff is a shitty-looking shield, but it's a shield nonetheless. No armor to speak of, though, for either side. After that minute is up, the bell does ring. And I'd like both of you to make initiative rolls. While I make 3 of these fucking things. Okay.
That was not the time for a low roll, die.
Nah.
I need to grab things.
I did not turn my fucking light on, son of a bitch.
Why is it so dark?
You just didn't think about it. And we were playing Space Marine, and I don't like playing games with a light on. I need an empty page. I said an empty page. I need an empty page. God damn it. There we go. Okay. So we have... the 9. Oops. Huh. And then... Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Arik, what you got?
10.
Okay. Medina, what you got for initiative?
21.
And then Medina was 21. Okay, Medina, you're up. There are 2 guys on the side of you. Like I said, there's a one-handed club-looking object about 20 feet in front of you. You do seem to be able to react faster to get to it before they do.
And then immediately run to it, grab it, and smack the person behind me.
They would be too far away to do that, because you got to move up 20 feet to get to it. They would be 25 feet away from you, technically. Well, technically they'd be 30, because they're 10 feet. Each person is 10 feet, is spread out 10 feet.
Ah, well, as I'm running, can I punch him in the back of the head and grab it?
You can move 10 feet, punch him, and then run up to the thing to grab it. But you would provoke an attack of opportunity if he does survive the hit. Fuck. If that's what you want to do, I'm fine with that. I don't care.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, go for it.
I was about to
You
say,
run
but
through
it's
him?
barehanded, but we learned last time that they actually deal a lot of damage with their hands.
The regular guys don't.
No, him slash her.
Oh, yeah, her. Hurst deals a shit ton of damage with their fists. Hurst kill a motherfucker with their fist last go around.
Right. 24.
Hits easy.
6 damage.
Not unconscious, but not liking the fact that their jaw is half on. But they will take their opportunity attack as you run to get the club.
Oh no, a fist.
It does a 6 hit.
What?
Does a 6 hit?
No.
Okay. That's it. You run up and grab the club. Arik, your turn.
Okay. There is stick in front of me.
Quarterstaff, 20 feet away, yes.
Just a stick and a shitty shield.
15 feet from that.
So 35.
Yes.
Okay.
To get both, it would be 35 feet.
Quarterstaff,
It
hardcore,
will take
two-handed weapon.
action. No, it's versatile.
Something will
Quarterstaffs
take
are
my
versatile.
action.
The quarterstaff does not take your action to pick up, but the second object you interact with will take your action to pick up.
That's fine. I would
Just
like to
because
have a
that's
stick and a shield.
Action economy fairness.
I have enough movement to get there.
Okay, I know. You pick up the staff and shield, no problem. Moving right along.
I start over to where Hurst's location is. Note it, and then prepare for what's about to happen.
That's fine. The individual you can't see does his turn.
Good for it. Good for them. They're gonna get beaten up by 50 peasants. It'll be hilarious.
The strength-based character, obviously the strength-based character,
I thought they
walks
were
over
charisma.
to another individual. Well, this person is like Hurst, remember?
She's a charisma caster.
Don't worry about it. This individual walks over and smacks the fuck out of the closest enemy to them, knocking them unconscious in one blow. Now it's the group. The people you can't see do their things. Arik, you're gonna have two people try to get within range of you, which technically they can because they have 30-foot movement and you moved only 35 feet away, right? Or did you move further?
It's a circle, man. They've got me either way.
Yeah, fair. But
At
two
least I
people
think
move
it's
up
a
to
circle.
you.
Circular arena.
No, it's more square.
Oh, look at that.
But it's fucking massive. It's like as big, if not bigger, than the Colosseum itself. Like the one over in Italy.
I don't even know where another one is to give a sarcastic remark.
Well, there's a bunch.
Probably
but
one in
that's the
Vegas,
I-
right?
No.
Damn it. Missed opportunity.
Yeah. But I know there's a lot of smaller ones dotted all over Europe and Scandinavia and stuff like that. But anyway. Medina, or Hurst, sorry. Two people walk up to you as well. The two that walked up to you, Eric, are going to try to punch you.
All right.
Zieg. Going for Zieg first. Does a 9 hit?
Not this time.
Does an 18 hit?
Not this time.
Okay. And Hurst does a 18 hit.
Yep.
Take 3 damage. And a natural 20 will hit for 5 damage. Yeah, that's the right math. So that's 8 damage total. That was a dice drop. Everything okay?
Ignore it.
Back to the top of the round. Hurst, you're up. You have 2 people in front of you. And melee going on all around you. Including 2 people punching the shit out of you.
Trying to.
No, 2. 2 people punched Hurst. One person got an 18, the other person got a natural 20, and he said both of those hit. Well, obviously the natural 20 hits, but... Medina.
Mhm.
Your turn.
Mm.
You have
All
2
right,
people.
who hit me the hardest?
The guy you punched and ran away from is the one who hit you the hardest.
He's getting a club across the face.
Got it. Roll it.
What's the damage on the club?
D6. Right? That's club damage, I think.
That's a 19 before adding.
That fucking easily.
Bonk.
D6 plus strength?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Here's a taken. 9 damage.
He's out. Knocked the fuck out.
The good old baseball swing across the face.
We don't have extra attack for that, do we?
No.
Level 4.
Yeah, I don't remember what level we are.
Level 4.
I'm more like 3 barbarian once. I don't know that.
Zeeg, you're up.
Okay.
Unless
There
you
you-
want to move. Hurst.
Nah.
Okay, that's what I thought. You're up, Zeke. You have
Okay.
2 people on the other side of you.
There are 2 people near me. I look over their shoulders at the fucking giant.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
They
kinda
have 3 people trying to harry them right now.
point with the stick toward the giant and go, you might want to look over there. And then I'm going to disengage and make my way toward Hurst.
That's fine. They turn around, which allows you to disengage. Just as a flavor thing. And they go, oh, son of a bitch! Things off camera are doing off camera things. The strength-based individual is going to try to hit somebody again and knocks him the fuck out. Oh my god, with the natural 20. Jesus fuck. Don't do that. You're gonna kill somebody. Fuck. Alright. How far did you move?
I have access to 40.
So 40?
Assuming
Because
that's
that'll
what
get
I
you
need.
Next to Hurst. That'll get you right next to Hurst.
Okay, then probably like flanking with one of the people that are trying to punch her. And by
That's
that
easy.
I mean flanking with Hurst against them.
Well, I do flanking rules differently. You don't have to be opposite.
You know what I
each
mean.
other. Just touch space. Just I don't care if both of you are in front or one of you's behind. Touch space and you're flanking.
That's how it really would work, yes.
Yeah, I know, but D&D says you have to be one behind, one in front to flank, and it's stupid. Anyway.
Am distracting.
So they can't catch up to you. They look at each other and go, "Why are we teaming up?" It's a free for all. They start beating the shit out of each other, and then the one that is next to Hurst kind of doesn't know Zeeg just appear and continues to try to beat the shit out of Hurst because they look like the stronger threat. A 16. Does a dirty 20 hit you, Hurst?
AC 16.
Okay. So you're gonna take another 3 damage.
Okay.
Just because 1 plus strength is not a lot.
Are you still not raging?
Not yet.
Alright.
Because then it would be 1 damage. Literally.
I think now's a good time to, though.
Yeah.
Hurst, you're up.
Gonna rage and then baseball swing into this guy's face.
That's fine.
Like, gonna see me like lift the leg up and
Smack this motherfucker. I do not want lemon or orange, and the only thing left is lemon and orange, and I'm upset.
You will accept the citrus.
Let's go. Yeah.
Personal objective. Complete this by doing as
16 hit.
little as possible.
Does a 16 hit?
Mhm.
Unarmored, undefensible guys? Absolutely. We're looking for a 12 here, bud.
Yeah, no, it's kind of hard.
Well, considering the highest roll is a 9 for the enemies, I don't think it's going to be that
in the
difficult.
way. Yeah. Plus 2.
Is this strawberry or pink lemonade? What the fuck is it?
He's taking max damage for 13.
He is down in one blow. You baseball this motherfucker. Crack his nose and he's out.
There we go. Let's spin the bat. Who's next?
Well, there are other people
Hello,
fighting their own
friend.
fights.
Do not punch me.
You have your friend right behind you. You're more than welcome.
You said there was a shield around here somewhere too?
No, that was Arik.
It's on my
Or
arm.
Zeeg. Zeeg had
Gotcha.
the shield. But there may be other things around that you... Because no one has gone to the center yet. Everybody's just fist fighting each other off to the side.
How far to the center?
Probably a good 60 feet.
Follow me to the center.
Alright.
Taking off.
Action dashing?
Yep.
Alright. You make it to the center and there is a veritable treasure trove of shit to pick from. You got great clubs, you got blunted axes, all kinds. Everything is as non-lethal as possible, but you could absolutely still kill somebody with the most non-lethal of things.
Any long and pointy things?
There's a couple spears and a halberd of a type.
Here's our non-lethal
Shield.
options.
Shield and spear combo.
Yeah, there's a shield as well, so absolutely. Well, spears can have like bulbous tips.
No, I got
instead
you.
of-
It's just funny.
Yeah, no, I got you. I do wish to say though, effectively a spear and that club you had are the same damage.
Yeah. I just like being able to poke people further away.
Yeah, no, you're good. Though a spear doesn't have reach, even though it should.
Oh.
You know,
Those
you can
spears are
just
versatile.
give them reach.
No, I know. That's what I'm thinking about right now.
Cause I did. Cause it's
Oh,
a
yeah, you're right.
spear. That's
I'll
like
agree with that.
it's the
It's a fucking, it's a fucking spear. Yeah, no, absolutely, it has reach. Fuck it, I don't care. Let's go.
it's a spear.
Sure, why not? Fuck it. That won't come back to bite me in the ass.
Oh no, we could have just picked up a bunch of fucking pole arms of any other kind. There's a washer yelling and I don't know if it can be picked up on mic. If so, I apologize. I know Discord isn't. But
I don't hear it.
recording. Yeah, but I see bars on the recording and it makes me anxious.
Zeeg, you're up.
Okie dokie. My friend ran away. How far away from me did they get? Like the full 60?
To the center is 60.
God damn it. Alright.
You were to pick up a shield, by the way. Unless you picked up the shield first,
Well,
Medina.
That would
What's up?
that'd
You
be
had the action
plus 2
dash.
rounds.
You can only pick up one thing for free.
I would grab the,
second
shield.
extra action. Okay, fair enough.
Okay. Yeah, sure, let's action dash follow. And then I'm gonna trade this stick out for a blunted axe because that feels right to me right now and I don't know why.
Okay.
I will note it picks up the sun's rays very, very well for no obvious reason.
Okay.
Sparkle,
Upon
sparkle.
making it to the center, the individual that was hiding out like you were last match comes out of hiding with a seemingly a dulled or like training rapier, something that can hurt but not really kill, in one hand and a buckler in the other. and attacks Zeeg from a stealth position. It's not Zeeg, sorry. Hurst.
I hope they don't try to do that again. Because we're in a fucking field.
Well, in this area, there are walls to get behind, technically. The little half walls.
Disgusting.
Yeah, there are those little half walls that all of the weapons are mounted on in this area.
I'm assuming they attack from a direction I'm not in.
For this instance, yes. They were prepared for when people arrived to attack.
I was just making sure I couldn't attack of opportunity.
Absolutely not. But a 19 on the die does beat your AC even with shield equipped. So I'm going to roll this dice and 2 of these dice plus that number.
Beat they ass, barbarian.
Nope, not that many, goddammit. Hurst, you're going to take 17 damage.
Have to 8.
Yeah. I forgot, sorry.
Barbar.
That fucking stings.
And then this poor rogue realizes, I picked the wrong target. Shit.
And then he sees they have a friend.
Double shit. And we'll bonus action disengage 30 feet away.
We just track Mystigo.
Oh yeah, he didn't stealth, so you see him clear as day. And he did not get far enough away from you with your 40. Or
Hurst. With her
Hurst,
30.
for that matter.
To throw the spear at Martin.
Why do that? Just get next to him and beat him to death. Or near death. Or whatever happens, really.
No.
It's all in the rules.
And now that we're in the center, everything else is off camera. So, Hurst, what you doing?
Pick up the spear.
Okay.
I'm just like lifting up the shield, putting the spear over, and just charging.
Okay.
My turn.
No. We're good. It's all good.
There we go.
I'll just leave. It's fine. I apologize.
Coward. Oh, look at that, nat 20.
Grab
no.
his dick and twist it.
Roll damage. Max it out, I dare you.
I hope so. Almost. So that's 5, 10,
You plant the spear.
8. That's 17 damage.
Well, I'm not a barbar, so I can't half that, so I'm just gonna take 17 damage and go, oh god. Oh, this was a mistake. Zeke, you're up. He is not down.
Skitter. Fwink. Fixing this. Am I close enough for flank since I'm melee attacking?
Yes. You are basing him with an ally. You have flanking.
Cool.
Which also gives advantage. Which also gives sneak attack.
As the sun glints off the axe for an 18 on the die. Not a natural one. Thank you, flanking.
That's a hit.
For then 13 force damage.
My god.
Bonk.
The man is knocked unconscious with this guy's hand axe, I guess. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. Zeeg runs up next to you, Hurst, says, I got it, and smacks this guy in the fucking face with a blunted hand axe.
It's more of a wordless appears behind him as they're turning to run than just fucking funk.
I know. It's just added flavor. But the guy just fucking crumples. And now you see the other side of the field. And there's... Well, it's the same as the other side of the field that you just came from. Just people fighting each other.
That's taken care of, but we've got a lot to go. Come on, we gotta make it to the end. And then I'm just gonna, like, pat her. And as I do so, she's going to heal. 10 HP.
Woo!
Appreciate that.
It's your bonus action that allows you to do that, isn't it?
Yup.
Fuck. Alright.
Stand ready next to her.
This fucking guy is out. After Z gets strength. Strength does strength things. The battle in front of you persists. People that seemingly win their bites start making their way to the center, so you have about 10 or so people making their way toward the center of the arena. But they're going to technically run into each other before they run into you, but you don't know if they're going to fight each other. And they do look a little battered, because they just got out of their own fistfights.
Back to back.
Zeke, or sorry, Hurst, you're up.
I can't use them right now anyway. Forgot I have spells I could use.
Well, magic's also a bit of a no-no.
Do not. I am warning you, just in case, because we have not played this in a while. Magic is not a common thing. People don't know magic. People don't trust magic. So
I'm saying one, it appears as an invisible barrier.
No, I understand. I'm just saying magic can get you thrown into a burned pyre. And also, if you're talking about mage armor or shield, they are very visible things that happen.
Okay. I was just reading the thing. It says,
yeah, shield makes an invisible barrier that protects you, but everybody can also see the object that's about to hit you stop about a foot away from you.
gotcha.
So yeah, the barrier's invisible, but the object that it stopped isn't. And mage armor is not invisible. It has a little sheen to it.
I didn't have that.
No, you're good. I'm just letting you know for future reference, because mage armor is a spell you can take. It is a warlock spell, from what I remember. Anyway. But it is your turn, Hurst. What are you doing? You have 10 people making their way up to you. You can either make your way back to the center and fight them off from there from potentially a more advantageous position, or stay where you are and maybe get encircled.
I'm gonna take the advantage.
I said potential. It's not guaranteed that it's advantageous. You literally did get sneak attacked from that before.
No. Alright, good.
You gonna go back to the center? Just to confirm?
Do they have any weapons on them?
No, that's why they're going to the center. There are a few scattered around, but most of those have already been picked up at this point.
I don't have to go directly to the center. I could be somewhat farther.
No, you don't have to be immediately in the center, but 30 feet is right back to where you were in the center, and you can pick any other weapon. Like, there are other two-headed weapons there as well. But it is ultimately up to you, like 100%. I just want to confirm as to what you're doing.
And they are you said they're 30 feet from me?
No, they're probably closer to 40, maybe 50-ish feet. Because they moved up from the ring where they started. So
Okay.
they're probably closer to the 60 to 70 feet away from the center. But from you, because you moved 30 feet out of the center, they're probably only like 40. No, we'll say they're 40 from you.
Okay. So I'm gonna run more towards back to the center. Hold action. As soon as one of them gets within 20 feet, I'm chunking a spear.
Okay. Absolutely. That all you're doing?
And then I don't know if I could use a free action to pick up something that's by my foot.
Yeah. That's fine.
I'm gonna do that.
But you can't equip it technically, because you have no free hands.
Well, there might be a weirdness there because they want to hold reaction to spear toss and then still have something to replace it with. But they haven't spear tossed yet.
Yeah, which is the problem. It is a weird thing.
That's fine. If they get close enough, they can get a point.
I'm there.
Well-
I'll run interference for you.
But also, I'll allow it because it's fine.
Just prepare.
So as part of the reactionary spear toss, I'll allow you to equip, quote unquote, another weapon into that empty hand that you have ready at your feet.
Gotcha.
But it will be of my choosing because
That's fine.
they're all around.
I'm just grabbing the first thing. I'm not really paying attention to what's behind me.
That's what I was thinking. All right. Zeeg, your turn.
Other side of Hearst. Doing Overwatch for the other side of Hearst. Ready to action. Hit, then get too close.
Okay. Now that you have a view of the other side of the battlefield, you do see the strength guy has finished up on their side and is making their way toward the center.
As in there's nobody left? What the fuck happened to him? Are they just in a pile?
There are 6 unconscious people around them.
Okay.
Using them as weapons against themselves.
Apparently. Whack.
Well, there is one individual on top of another individual that looks like they may have been cracked against one another, but you don't really know for sure.
Just gonna put that in the back of my mind for now.
You are on the wrong side of this conflict, small man.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna scream really loud whenever they get near, and then my big friend will save me.
Alright. A few of them move up 30 feet because they can see y'all are in the center looking like you're armored up. So they only move up 30 feet. That does provoke your ready to action because they're... No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. My math is wrong. They're 30 feet away, not 20 feet away. Anyway. The others do take their full round of movement, so action and actual movement to close the distance. So those ones will one of those will absolutely prot the spear throw. So if you want to give me that, go ahead.
Yeah. That's a nat 20.
Fucking
My dude.
Christ. D6. Impale this son of a bitch.
I guess this is what you get for...
Full damage.
Fucking Christ.
You
What
told
is your
me it's
strength-
6.
What
I
is your
gave you a
strength
6.
modifier?
Plus 5?
Oh my god. So that's 17. You double his health.
Oh no.
You double his health.
Now your hands are sullied as well.
No, it's not. I let go of the weapon.
You throw the blunted spear probably a little harder than you mean to, and you straight impale this poor guy, and he lays back and is just stuck dead on the spear, and the fucking crowd goes nuts.
Yeah. That's my friend. I know her.
Yes, it's that. It's absolutely that, Medina. Jesus Christ.
She's a friend from work.
For
He
context,
sent a
Medina
gift
posted
from
a GIF.
Sparta.
Yeah, I was about to say, for context, Medina sent a GIF of
300.
one of the Spartans from the 300 movie throwing a spear and impaling a motherfucker.
Whoops.
Oopsie.
At any rate, the other four individuals, because there were 5 moving up, make their way into the center and equip weaponry. Arik, on your side, the same thing. People move up, but everybody is extremely cautious. So they're not moving up past the 30 feet mark just because there's a big motherfucker over there and I don't want to get involved in that. We're going to let him deal with the 2 that are already there and... No. Just no.
My thing is 5 feet away.
And the big guy... full action dashes into the center and is standing currently right next to you.
Eep. Yeah. 20 total.
Hits.
4. What's that number? 9 damage.
What kind of damage?
Force.
Okay, so 4.
No, force.
I know.
Force isn't have.
Yes,
Unless
it
they're
is.
bear barbarian.
Oh yeah, that's right. Not fucking other one. You're right. 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 You're right.
I had to have a valid plan to possibly be able to deal with Hurst, okay?
No, I understand. I understand. You're fine. Okay, Hurst. You, there is 4 guys around you, and the big guy is right there. And your friend just hit the big guy, and the big guy looked at them. What are you doing?
Is there something a bit bigger on the ground I could grab? No?
Well, the thing you equipped it upon throwing the spear is a longsword.
Two-handed.
There is a great axe equivalent nearby.
What's the
I
damage
forgot
on
to
the
mention.
critics?
I do
That'd be
apologize. I
12.
forgot to mention the dude the big strong dude, used his free action upon entering the center to pick up a big ass club.
Oh, no.
Great axe it is.
Okay, so dropping the shield and sword.
Yep.
All right. Picking up the great axe. Everybody around you goes, uh-oh. But other than that,
Yeah.
who are you hitting?
Yeah.
The time for
guy?
betrayal is now. Yeah, hell of
You
a
hitting
big call.
big guy,
I
you
respect
said?
you for it.
Yep.
That will provoke attacks of opportunity from the other guys. Because you do have to move out of, or 2 of them anyway. Because you do have to move out of their threat range.
Intimidation glare. That's so what I do with the spear.
No, I understand. Roll it.
Like, how much do you really want this?
Do you really want a piece of this? You saw what happened.
Intimidation is +4 for a dirty 20.
Okay. I will roll against that and we will see. That's a 2. Okay. Just stand there. They're just standing there.
Okay.
I mean, they see their knees are shaking a little bit, but other than that, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
Okay,
There's a little bit of wee, but that's
4.
expected.
24 to hit.
The big guy?
Yep.
Okay. 24 will absolutely hit.
You're flanking with
What's
me
the
at this
damage on the
point.
grid X? A D8 or?
You do have advantage if you want to roll to see if you get a 20.
Oh, yeah, it's okay.
Because you are flanking with Zeeg. You're Hurst. God damn it.
Roll the same.
Okay, that's fine.
And what's the damage on that weapon?
D12. For the
No.
Great Axe. D12.
Where's my D12? It's D12.
Same with the club. Great Club is also a D12.
Well, they can mirror match, except I'm ruining it.
That's fine. You do what you like.
Not play fair.
That's fine. I don't care. Your stuff is
Yeah.
obviously a whole lot more lethal than anything else, so... This magical force damage is... There's no way in hell to make that non-lethal unless you specifically hit specific areas and then they're called shots and... No.
18 damage.
18,
The worst part is, I can't control it. Right now.
halved to 9.
Alright.
Hurst, you're up.
Big
guy.
I was made.
God damn it! Z, you're up!
I ignore the identity crisis happening around me and go whack. There have been too many crits on our side. I'm upset.
Oh, damn.
Unnecessary. Okay, not
What
as
you
bad as
got?
it could have been.
What you got?
17.
17.
Force damage.
17 is 34. Okay. Still standing. And it is his turn. You hit him harder, so he's gonna hit you back.
Counterpoint, but don't though.
Counterpoint, you hit me. You were just talking about it.
Critical failure,
Natural
great.
20.
Let's move on.
You had to say something about them not meeting natural 20s.
It's okay. I'll be fine. Surely he can't deal my HP in one crit again.
So that's a D12
For the third
For-
time.
for a 10 on the 12. So that's 20 on just the D12
Ow.
for a total of 24.
Guess what, Hurst? You're probably stronger than he is. Owie. Almost bloody. As I get walloped.
I had a feeling.
The pain.
Oh shit. He is then going to bonus action go for a punch on you. With a 3 on the die, so it doesn't hit. The 4 that are in there. I hate to say this, but Hurst kind of fucked you, bud.
It's okay.
Because Hurst intimidatingly glared at the 4 that are in the center with you.
Big friend hurting your small friend.
And that's a big fucking guy with a big fucking club. What the fuck is this guy? So they're gonna walk over to you with their weaponry and attack you. So I'm gonna make the attacks now. Because it just makes sense.
AC tank mode go.
3 on the die doesn't hit, 6 on the die doesn't hit, 13 for a total of 15?
Now.
15 for a total of 18.
Now.
Okay.
Me block. Me good at block.
Oh. Okay. And then the 5 that were outside the circle move in, and then the other 10 that were on the other side of the circle also move in. It seems like everything is going to come to a head right here in the fucking center. As now there are 19, 20 total, because big guy's there, enemies all around you. Clouding their way in, trying to get as many weapons as possible.
Oh, multi-attack, you're so close yet so far.
Yeah, it's right there, right around the corner. You're gonna get it from this, but, you know.
Meanwhile, they're up there eating fucking rare candies as popcorn.
Yeah.
Eat my fucking popcorn out of this.
Would you like to have caramel corn, salt and pepper, spicy? Yeah.
Spicy.
Yeah.
Can I get spicy caramel corn? Can I mix and match?
No.
Fuck.
Because they have to make the spicy popcorn in a different vat than they make the caramel corn. Because
Well,
the caramel corn's a
then-
more dessert option than it is.
Then just add some caramel to it after this for me. I'll pay extra.
Well, I mean, we can put caramel on it, but it won't be caramel.
That's
Corn.
fine.
Like it's
That's
not
fine.
baked onto it like it's supposed
That's
to be. Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, we'll do that. That's fine. Shit,
Fantastic.
we'll give you a thing of caramel to put on it yourself if you want.
Oh, so easy. Thank you.
Okay. That's
My
a
buddy dissolved my last bag. I gotta get a new one.
Sizzle,
That's a-
sizzle, sizzle.
terrible combination. Mild, medium, or hot?
Uh,
Black.
First off, is African American now, and I'll take that one.
Secondly, it's literally just got a black symbol on the jar, and that's all it is. It's a clear jar with one black black like diamond looking thing. That's it.
Sounds delicious.
Okay. Big or small? So we only have 2 sizes.
As you should, large, please.
Okay. They give you your thing of caramel, enough to put on the thing, point to you again where the butter is, and give you your big bag of spicy popcorn. It smells worse than Carolina Reapers smell.
Just like the rations back home.
But moving back to the combat. Those
Is it
two
my
went.
turn yet?
They all went. Hurst, you're up.
Taking a whack at the big guy. You still flanking?
Yes.
Please take him down
Technically,
before I
you're-
have to fix my teeth.
Technically, you are flanking with like 6 other people now, but we're not gonna get into that. It's so great when people put
22.
clothes in the washing machine to wash the clothes and then go to bed.
Oof.
Anyway, 22 to hit, absolutely hits. I saw you unmuted, Caleb. You had something to say?
No, I was unmuted.
Okay.
And that's going to be, what is that? Oh, I rolled an 11 again.
Okay. So that's 16?
No, 5 plus 2.
Oh, yeah. So 18.
On the 9.
11, 12, 13. So that is 43. Zeeg, you're up.
They even looking bloodied yet? Swinging away.
They are now.
Okay. That's a 19. Could have done better.
Yeah. Hits.
D12. Got a 9. So it is 14 damage.
Alrighty. So
Awesome.
that is 14, you said, right?
Yes.
For 57 now. And now it is Big Guy's turn.
Bonus action,
This
the Emperor's
time-
Light will not let me fall.
This time it is Hurst who hit them harder. And now that you're really looking at this guy and seeing them fight, they seem a little mindless to you. And are just going after the thing that hits them the hardest.
Well, wouldn't that still be me because mine was 14
No.
afterward? Okay.
No.
Going for impacts. Understood.
Yeah. He absolutely fucking whiffs the swing. And goes for a solid punch afterward. And whiffs the punch. Moving on. The little guys make their attacks against the big guy. A couple of them make their attacks against you. Zeeg, and a few of them make their attacks against you, Hurst. 4 will be against Hurst, 4 will again be against Zeeg, and a few will be, and more or less, a couple of them will be against the big guy.
I can't believe that my
That's
next turn is already
page-
planned out and I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do.
Page
That's
one.
such not a neat thing. Fuck. Let's make it happen.
1 absolutely hits you, Zeeg,
Oh no.
for... My math failed me. 6 damage, sorry.
Yeah, wait. I just got that back.
And 3 are going to hit you, Zeeg. Or, Hurst. Fuck.
50-50 chance each time at this point.
Shut
Ah,
up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For a total of 13 damage. For all 3 attacks.
was it before or after having?
Before. Because I don't have for you. Because I am weird like that.
6 damage.
Okay. Yes, that it would be rounded down. As all things typically are. You're up again, Hurst. Big guy is still standing, and now you have 4 people beating the shit out of you from behind.
Small
little deal
friend
after
is
him.
also being accosted.
One dude does hit the... a couple dudes do hit the big guy, but
They're helping.
it doesn't really look like it did a lot.
They're morally helping.
Looks more like the weapons they're using more bounce off of this guy's back than they do actually hurt him. In some
I got above a 20 to hit.
That's fine. Like, this dude has an AC of, we'll say,
16,
he has,
18?
he has no, he's like +1 dex, so we'll say 15.
Ooh, I got max damage on that one, so
Slower.
17, 19, yeah, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 damage.
19, halved down to 9 again. 6. Okay. Zeeg, you're up.
Called shot. Hit him in the dick. I don't care no more.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Yeah, it is a roll at disadvantage, but because you have harrying or flanking, it is a normal roll.
That is a crit dick hit. I'll roll damage.
The announcer just goes, "Ooh, low blow."
6, 12, 17.
Fuck.
Nice.
That's a rupture. Ah.
Fuck your dick.
Ow. He is down. Like, you didn't even have to do that.
No, they hit me with a stick.
Normally hit him. It would have done the same. But, you know.
Intimidation checks now.
Okay.
All
Got it out.
right. There are going to be 5 attacking you now, Zeeg, and 5 attacking you, Hurst, as the others are still in their own melee outside.
Take a step back to make sure I don't get landed on by this fucking ogrekin. And then just 5 guys. Fuck it.
Hey, Zeeg.
Right.
4 hit. With a 16 on the die, 17 on the die, 18 on the die, and a natural 20.
I'm assuming they all got over 19.
Okay, then only 3 hit.
That's it.
We're gonna do the 17 and 18 that hit first. They have a total of 7 damage,
Ouchies.
and then
I have been made bloodied.
the one who crit has
I agree, train, it's
12.
bullshit.
has 12 damage. on you.
Ouchies.
Now, first, the 5 that are attacking you. Only one of them hits, and it's a crit. For 14 damage, max out. Woo. Which down to 7, because these aren't magical attacks.
I'm 1 above bloody.
Whoa! I'm making progress. Hurst!
I'm gonna bunk that guy in the fucking head.
Go for it.
My turn.
I'm just glad I have enough HP to be the punching bag that I always am.
My crit
Yeah.
against your crit. Let's see who wins.
Probably you. If you roll above 12 damage, he's dead.
Right by me. That's a 10 before adding anything.
Oh my god. So you roll a 10 for a 20. Plus what?
27.
Oh boy. Concave skull. Next. That's Zeeg.
Smack. Ew.
Smack and heal. Let's go.
Smack. Oh. I missed, I think. 11?
Yes. I won. They have AC 12.
Heh. Ouchie. I just kind of like put a hand on where I got crit against the face. Still bloody, by the way.
All right. Zeeg still has 5. Hurst has 4. Zeeg. None of them hit you with a natural 1, 3, 8, 4, and 6.
Good, none of us can hit anything.
Well, he just wants to get his skull caved in, so now we're good. Do
keep at it.
16 hit. Hurst.
How much? What's
Does a
it?
16 hit.
AC 16, right on the die.
Okay, so 2 hit you.
Okay.
For a total of... of damage, down to 6.
Damn.
And it is your turn after that. If
Time
you
to eat
can
'em.
finish off these people, it'll just be you two left.
So if we make
Really
it take
getting
as
down on the
long as
wire.
possible, then I can just keep silently healing myself as her resources disappear.
Yes.
And if she turns on me, then I go, oh no, and then everything dies.
What's the AC?
12.
9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Cool, we'll get a 15.
Yeah, no, they have a 12 AC. They have no armor and plus 2 dex, so no.
Ooh, max damage. 12,
Oh my
17.
He's dead! He's dead! They all have 6 HP! My guy! Put the axe away! Put the axe away!
You said they have how much health?
6!
I think they should
just
learn
steal the
by
axe?
now.
I just stole the axe on my back. I'm gonna start punching people.
Please! You have 3 on you, and 5 are still on yours! Oh my god!
What do you mean 5 around me? How many people are fighting me?
You had 5 a second ago! Now you're down to 3, and I realized now that I said Hurst, not Zeeg. Zeeg has 5 still, and you have 3 now!
Let's go.
Who hit you? Zeeg.
Can I just intimidate and tell them they could just,
No.
you know, leave?
No,
2 people have died back to back
I don't
around
care!
it.
It's a matter of principle at this point that I want to knock you the fuck out!
Some brains just splatter past me after her last thing, and I go, glad I'm not on that side.
At this point, just call me a Batman because I'm about to make some orphans.
Sorry, 13 damage. Zeeg,
Huh?
to you.
I get hit more time?
Yeah, you got hit twice
Oh,
for 13 damage.
oh. Stop being mean.
To be fair, some of them keep losing their weapons and having to grab other ones. So, they're not doing very well.
Okay. Me
Zeeg, I know I
whack.
just skipped your turn, but go ahead.
You did. It's like, man, that's a lot of damage before I can do anything.
I completely forgot because I wanted to hit him. Or her. Sorry.
Well, while they do the JRPG fuck you, I get to have 2 turns at once thing. Me go now. Get a natural 19. And obliterate
And
whoever just beat me really hard with over 12 damage.
Damn, man.
Purely as a reactionary measure.
That's fun.
And then I heal a little
And
bit.
none of them hit Zeeg. Or Hurst. None of them hit Hurst at all. Maybe it's the brain matter in their eyes, maybe it's the fear or the shit in their pants.
Really,
but
guys?
None of them hit Hurst.
I think she's running out of people. As I'm hiding behind my shield.
I'm not getting involved in that. Are you getting involved in that? I'm not getting involved in that. Try to beat up the little guy. And then flat. Oh, you just killed a guy. Uh-huh.
I don't think this axe is very blunt.
First, you're up. As I rolled, and no one hit you.
17 before adding.
Oh my god.
They're taking 8 damage.
He's unconscious. Oh my god, he's unconscious. Fuck.
Now, what's stopping you from bonus action punch?
Nothing.
I can do that.
Yes. That's what the other guy was doing while he wielded an axe.
That's kind of bullshit.
I just don't add my. Wait, that doesn't matter. I just. Like, I'd be a flat 8 damage anyway.
Mm-hmm.
10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16 to hit.
Where is she? Unconscious. So now there's one next to Hurst, And 4 next to Zeke. Zeke, you're up.
Nah, let's not do that. Keep swinging, I guess. 6 on the die for enough. Assuming it's still 12. And then 11 damage.
Div.
Which I don't think kills somebody. Right?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yes.
And then I'm
Make a
healing a
perception
little bit.
That's fine.
I'm dying.
Check. What's perception? That's perception.
Use your eyes.
Eyes are important,
Their blood strengthens me.
as I've seen several people lose theirs
The
over the course
X-consumes.
of the last couple minutes. Perception check 26. Nope. Sorry, that's wrong. 24.
Okay. You, Div, see skulking around the outside of the... No, not the outside. They're in the stadium area. But a group of robed figures are milling about throughout the crowd.
He's about to do a terrorism.
They have hoods up. You cannot see their faces. You hunt humans, correct? If
I'm sorry. I heard about half of that, so I think rogue people are skulking around somewhere.
so, there's a group of, like, from what you can notice, all throughout the Colosseum's seating area. So you can't really see on the other side from where you are, obviously, but from where you are, all around you, there's a group of robed figures that are skulking about in the actual seating area of all the people. No one seemingly besides you have noticed them yet. I would let you roll as well. Cletus? I'm just forgetting your name for a second. I would let you roll as well, but you're out getting popcorn right now.
I'm engrossed in my popcorn. It's very important.
Well, you've got it, but you're on your way back at this point. You can roll
taking my
to see
time.
if you see anybody in the crowd making it into the
shit.
place,
Never mind.
but what?
I was about to say, does that mean that he missed the big guy finally falling?
Yes.
Oh,
What do they seem to be doing? Do I have understanding what they seem to be doing and that they should not be doing such a thing?
They're skulking. They're suspicious. They're staying out of active perception of people around as much as possible. They're trying to blend in with the crowd as much as hooded figures can blend in with a crowd. But no one's really seemingly paying them any attention save you. And your favorite enemy is human, correct?
Yes.
They are not human.
Well, not human.
Humanoids.
It's humanoids.
Now you gotta make me think of something really quick. Hold
is
on.
they humanoid?
Hold, please.
Because you can determine what types.
I can determine how many of them are and of what type they are.
Weaponized racism.
That's what I forgot to add to my sheet.
Follow up what Eric said with that.
It's an important aspect.
Shut up. Anyway,
I mean, what else is it good for?
So humanoid just will then allow you to dictate or find out what type of humanoid they are, correct?
It's like if he had undead and there was a white and 4 zombies, he'd be like, yo, that's a white and 4 zombies.
Okay. So in this case, if there was an elf, a human, and a
Dwarf.
disguised orc, he would be able to tell that there's an orc, a human, and an elf.
Yeah.
Okay. They are humanoid. You will have to use your ability to figure out what kind.
Takes a
They've
minute.
drawn my attention. They are interesting. So
What's
I
that
will
mean?
spend set time to
Okay.
use an ability to find out what they are or who they are. and
Every
what they're doing.
single one of the hooded robed figures in your area are elves. Whereas everybody else around you is a human. Except Zeeg, technically.
So like everyone else in this entire stadium
Except
is
Zeeg.
human, except for Zeke. Zeke?
Yeah. You've never really noticed it before because you never really had time to pay attention to it. But everybody around you is reading as something different than what Zeeg is.
What about Hurst?
Herstrees is orc.
Weird.
So, not human. But there are
feel
thousands of
impacted
humans
that.
all around you. And each of the hooded figures, which at this point you can see about 10 of them, are all elf. I assume your favorite terrain is also caves, right?
Do I get a favorite terrain as well? I don't think
Negative.
so.
Negative? Okay.
You're just good at traversing.
Okay.
Which, honestly,
Never
that's a lot
mind.
better.
Yeah. Never mind. I have never played a ranger, nor would I want to play a ranger at current.
UA
Because
thing
even-
that he's using
once.
is...
Even UA rangers are not great.
It's not bad, actually. It's best to multi-class with still, but it's...
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, but sometimes I like doing pure things, and I don't want to
Don't do that.
multi-class.
You don't want to do that.
Sometimes I like doing that.
Not with Ranger.
No, never with ranger. But anyway. So yeah, no, everything is reading as an elf.
Well, the people in the cloaks, anyway.
Everything
Yeah.
human. That there's 3 people in cloaks. 3? You give me a
No.
number? 10. Just reading as elves. They are interesting. Zeke's another matter that I'll bring up later. They're interesting.
Yeah, Zeke absolutely 100% does not read as human.
And I will absolutely try to. Man, and he just left.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
just vaguely point Cletus in their direction.
This is nowhere to be seen.
I know when he gets back. That's what I'm saying. I said when he gets back with his popcorn, I'm just gonna vaguely like.
So you're not
Pointing
doing
that direction.
anything else.
I mean, I want to go talk to him, but also I have to wait for Zeke, for Cletus to get back. So that's what I'm doing. Could I like insight their intentions?
Absolutely. It'll give you vague approximations depending on how high you roll, but you can absolutely insight them. I don't know if you get bonuses because favorite enemy, but
Do I get bonus?
Y'all are gonna have to look that one up. It didn't come up.
I think there is some sort of bonus.
I have
That was
advantage on
a
intelligence check to recall information and survival checks to track him.
so no. In this instance, there is no other bonus.
That is fine.
Give me that insight.
I have 21.
21?
Yeah.
from what you can see and make out, there is extreme hostile intent.
Words.
Everything,
Everybody.
everything around.
How far away are they?
The closest one to you is within walking distance, but they are scattered throughout the entire stadium.
Okay, yeah, I'm waiting for Cletus to get back.
Okay. I don't know where we left off on the initiative. Somebody tell me.
It was her turn.
You just attacked, didn't you?
What?
Thank you.
No.
I think you just attacked.
Thank you, Medina, for being honest.
I think I.
We're gonna go
think
for that,
I remember.
and we're gonna let the little guys beat the shit out of everybody again.
Oh, no.
4 attacks coming at you, Zeke.
That's why.
None of them hit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. That's a different roll.
Oh.
2 of them hit.
No. They're so lucky I can't explode right now.
For a total of
Otherwise, they'd be so exploded right now.
8 damage.
I just got that back. Stop it.
One guy's going to try to smack out at you, Hurst, because there is only one guy on you now. Does
He
this
must be the
7 hit?
bravest of the. No.
No, he's not the bravest, because he's swinging wildly with his eyes closed.
He's still standing. He's brave enough to fight after he's seen 3 people die.
Is he brave or stupid?
It's
I'll leave
hand
that
in
up to the
hand.
judges.
I'd be more
No,
than
that's
3.
that's literally what you hear the announcer say. Is this guy brave or stupid? I'll leave it up to the audience to decide. Hurst, it's your turn.
Yeah. Oh, he almost got it. That's a 19.
Oh,
Conk.
no, please.
Taking
Goodbye.
a good old gut punch.
That's fine. He is unconscious. Please don't kill my people.
I'm just punching him. And then immediately turn around, and then one of them is getting fucking a running knee to the face.
That's fine.
That's an 18 to hit before mud.
That's fine.
That's 8 damage.
That's fine. Okay.
Relief has come.
Because we're at this point. Zeeg, make your attack roll.
Feel like you're trying to trick me.
Zeeg, make your attack roll.
Heal again. Attack. Natural 17. And
That's not
then
good.
8 damage.
No, that's definitely not good.
Extremely consistent.
As
healing.
you knock this individual unconscious, and there are only 2 enemies left in front of you, I need everybody to make a dex save.
Son of a bitch.
That includes the people in the audience, but I have to wait for Caleb because he is not here.
I just had to do a right knee to that one guy to help you out, didn't I?
There is no danger sense applicable here.
You
You
didn't
did not see it coming.
see it.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying. I just had to, I had to get in the way of it now because I fucking running need that
I think
one
you were
guy.
going to anyway. It sounds like they're nuking the fucking stadium.
Kind of.
Got a 23.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I hope that's high enough.
Uh,
I'm gonna take a short 5-minute break. Not siesta, because that's a nap. I'm gonna take a short 5-minute break and give me something to drink.
I got a 21, by the way, before you go.
You can give it to me in a minute.
Okay,
use the restroom too.
sure. I guess it's pee time. Pausing the battle music. Initiating the
Well,
calm
it's kind of
music.
important that I have their deck saves.
Pausing my recording.
Welcome back. I'm about to nuke these bitches.
Don't do that.
So, moving along. Jesus fucking Christ. Everybody notices, and you make it back into the stadium right as Dave is trying to get your attention to point something out to you. But before you notice what he's pointing out to you, this happens. The entire stadium area goes completely white. Like, everybody's vision is complete, nothing but sheer white. And you hear a very, very high-pitched ring for a solid minute. And you are all awakened sometime later, because you passed, at 1 HP.
Jesus Christ.
So I didn't hit 0, right?
What are you saying it did?
A lot. As you see, the entire stadium and everybody that was in it is gone. You are all that remains. Well, you and the big guy.
Is my popcorn gone?
No. Well, it's scattered everywhere, but it's not gone.
Oh.
So, just for clarification, everyone is down to 1 HP. And
You were all knocked unconscious, but not outright killed.
all the civilians are just dead around us.
Yes.
Okay.
You are waking up after equivalent of a long rest, basically. But you were knocked the fuck out.
So my trait stopped and then came back.
So you went to 0, the effect, and you came back to 1, but the effect was still happening, so you got knocked the fuck out anyway.
That's what it says. It comes back after once per long rest.
Yeah, that's back. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Div, you do notice in amongst the crowd the robed figures as well, and they're also dead.
Oh, I see. Anything else?
Uh,
Anyone that's standing and walking around the corpses, maybe.
So in a 3/4 mile radius, there is nothing.
5 mile.
No, what I'm saying is, in a 3/4 mile radius from the center of the stadium, there is nothing.
Oh. As in,
save corpses. Or what's left of some corpses. Some of them have been ripped to literal shreds, and nothing but blood and viscera remain.
that does not sound good.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the fight's done.
Well, there's no one to officiate or really see the fight anymore, so yeah, probably.
I'm gonna pick the big guy up.
Does that mean we won?
He's barely alive.
He could use a hand up.
He's still unconscious. Like, he's gone.
You might have to
But
carry him.
is barely hanging on to life.
I have a healer's kit. I'm right fucked up, but I might be able to manage something. Is that the only one that's still possible to save? Also, hi you two, how are you doing? It looks like you also blew up. What the fuck happened?
I was just getting popcorn.
There were these weird people there. Those people. I pointed to the corpse of one of the elves. They were angry about something, and they did a thing.
Medina,
Yes.
would you do me an ever so kind favor and delete the Guy Ferrari throwing a flashbang gif?
That's very distracting.
Get flashbang.
It is very distracting.
I feel like I had more to say, and I forgot what I was going to say.
Got
You
flashbang.
show them the hooded individuals. I'll
Yes.
say you find one that is still more or less intact from hips up.
Oh, he's just lying there,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Do not. Do not.
You can take a tiny bite. That's
I'm
fine.
too busy
This is-
taking my healing kit to the orc.
This is the only one that has facial features that you can point out. Do not.
They look
I
crunchy.
wasn't going to eat him. I was
Don't eat the
referencing
face.
song. I'm just gonna go through his pockets, see if he has any shinies or anything unique, special.
Give me an investigation check.
I guess while
Oh,
he's
no.
doing that, I'll like sketch the person's face.
Okay. Because you pull off his hood, while he's digging through his pockets, you will see a circlet on the elf's head, obviously, because it's a circuit. Circlet brain? What the fuck? Anyway, there's a circlet. It is a silver circlet inlaid with what used to be gems, you assume, but now they're just empty holes.
Interesting. I guess I'll take it.
I have a 16.
From the city? You were in the city. Coliseum was in the city. Like, it was the main attraction of the city.
We're in the crater where the city used to be.
Well, no, the city's still there, just over there. 3/4 of a mile.
I am just kind of mildly concerned about my egg.
Oh,
shit,
He's back at the hotel with the cart.
I'll say the hotel wasn't in the blast radius, sure.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Took our cart, I would have enacted violence.
That's kind of why I didn't. I am
Anyway, it started
terrified of you. But with a 16 investigation, you will find two things. You will find a bracelet, but it's not so much a bracelet. I don't know what the term is for these, but it's more of a solid piece of metal. Again, this is also made of silver. And it doesn't connect. It's got a gap that you slide it onto your wrist, and it's about 2 inches. If you put it on your wrist, from the wrist itself down to where the other end of the bracelet would be about 2 inches.
Like,
I got a
Pretty
20
soon.
total on my
Actually,
medical
okay.
check, by the way.
He stabilizes,
Yay.
but doesn't wake up.
That's okay. Healer's kit. Yay.
Not a bracer, because a bracer is an actual, like, armor piece.
Everyone else in here is just stone dead, right?
I have a description. I'll just.
Ripped to shreds, but yes.
Okay.
I'm trying. Give me 1 second.
You don't need anything. I have the description, so I'll just stick with that for now.
And the second thing, is some kind of small book. Like, you know those really tiny Bibles? It looks it's about that size.
It's a little long. Anything?
Go ahead.
Go on. I was gonna say
No,
anything
go
on the book.
There's a lot of words that you can't read.
Yeah, but imagery. Imagery.
No, it's just words. And not because you're not smart enough to read them. They're in a different
No, I
language.
just can't read. Well,
No. You can read, they're just in a different language that you don't know.
are you sure it's a language I don't know?
Can you read / write Sylvan?
Yes.
Okay, then you can read it.
But the question is, can I read?
Yeah, you have, what, a 16
Or would I
intelligence?
just... I have a 13 intelligence.
Yeah, you can read.
Just
many
from
three-syllable
background being
Sylvan
raised in
words
a
are
cave,
there?
would I have to learn to read in Sylvan? Or would I just
I mean-
understand the language?
DM, please let me nerf myself as much as possible.
I mean, I wasn't going to say anything, and I was just going to let you read it, but if you really want to be that much of a stickler to yourself...
I don't know, but also...
7 words
have-
are long. And sing-songy. So it was one of the more difficult languages for you to learn.
Takes you 3 times as long to read it.
Correct.
That is not... Okay.
So you're not picking up a lot from this right now.
I'm going to at least try for the title. For whatever serves as a title.
There isn't a title.
Save the book for later.
Okay. God damn it.
Clytus,
You.
get that big guy out of here. I'm gonna do one last check for survivors and probably... Div, you're thinking that the guys in the robes are the ones responsible for this?
Maybe?
'Kay.
Probably?
Grab
I've
one of
seen
their
that.
corpses, drag it outside with us. Let's get the hell out of here before something else happens. Or if worse, we get blamed for this.
How would we be blamed for this?
Because people are jumpy and we're the only ones alive here. Now come on, move.
Before we go, are there any rich-looking people around?
No.
And by rich, I mean, like they obviously have a coin purse on them that I can just grab and nab.
If there were, their shit would be scattered to the 4 winds. Because I'll be straight with you. The crowd and everybody around rolled a 2 on their deck save.
I see.
So no. There is nothing salvageable. You're lucky you got this guy in peace.
We have this guy. Just gotta grab him. Are you done with that? I'm saying to Cletus, who's drawing his face.
I mean, I can only assume I'm done. Unless I'm told otherwise by some godly entity.
Make a performance check. Because we're gonna rip that in with painting.
Make me roll more dice. What the fuck do you think you're
Goddamn right, because I ain't Arik over here.
doing? 13.
13. You have a rough approximation of what his face looks like.
It's
Sketched
good
out.
enough. I take his circlet.
Okay. Shit. Where the fuck did that image I just saved go? Son of a bitch.
First, I believe in you. You can get the big guy out of here. Because I will not help.
I'll be right back.
Well, where are you going?
To get a drink.
God damn it.
I'll be
Dave,
back in like 30 seconds.
Dave,
this
why are you
is the
just
guy.
walking away?
This is the guy I'm dragging along with me to follow Sieg wherever he wants to take him.
That didn't work.
Alright.
Did
Son
not.
of a-
Windows key, Shift, and S to take a screenshot.
I know. I can also just use my snip tool. I just didn't want to use my snip tool. Fucking that one. Close that. Go here. There it is. Send.
Ah, that thing.
But silver.
But silver, not gold.
For
Yeah.
context, he sent a picture of one of those bracelets that don't have a clasp, but just kind of stay on your skin because they're built small.
Yeah. I know there's a specific fucking name that they are.
You know what? The almighty Google will tell us what the name of it is.
It might be
I
Bangle.
thought it was- Yes, it's Bangle.
Bangle did sound right.
Go get your drink.
I already did. I'm back.
Son of a bitch.
He's fast, dude.
It is a cuff bangle.
That thing. Oh. Right. Put that there. I don't need this anymore. Yeah.
Knocking out the fucking multi-man bra before we fight each other. How dare you?
Yeah, could have stopped it from happening. Don't blame me.
I was getting popcorn.
I was asked to entertain the stream for the time period that y'all
I
were
also
talking.
specified that it's going to be removed.
Did, but still. I had to.
Anyway. So. With that stated. You grab the body. Move it out of the area. Take the orc with you. Or taking the orc with you. You exit out a part. Basically, the Colosseum was right up against one of the walls. Now that wall doesn't exist. So you exit out that portion to try to get out of the city as much as possible. As you are doing so, you hear justifiably the ruckus of shit tons of guards trying to figure out what the fuck just happened. And as soon as you... As soon as you make it out of the broken part of the wall, you see an army. Clad in teal and gold armor.
Let's go back inside.
Waving a teal and gold with accents of a more sky blue. Its flag, heraldry, that's the word. So now you have shit tons of guards behind you and an army in front of you. What are you doing?
The guards are fine. Let's go back in.
What's the symbol on that flag?
It's not so much a symbol as it's just crashing waves.
We're under attack by merfolk.
Like as weird as that is to say, the heraldry looks like a very nicely embroidered wave crashing into the nothingness out past the heraldry. So it's crashing out toward you, technically. As if you're staring out at the ocean.
Everybody goes from the city. Are they from somewhere else?
Do what?
Are they from the city or are they from somewhere else?
The army? No, absolutely not.
You said there's guards behind us?
Yeah.
The guards are from the city. Yeah.
The guards are trying to figure out why the fuck the Colosseum is gone. And are in a state of immense panic. And as you make your way back into the broken wall, you all hear a horn blow, and Cletus and Zeeg, you will know that this is the initiation of a charge.
Oh, fuck.
They are a good ways off, so it will take them a while to get there, but they have a perfect opening to get into this place. And, well, you get the idea.
Prioritize a route that gets us and the big guy somewhere relatively safe out of the charge. We will move after that.
I mean,
So it's not just music.
No.
no.
No, that's an attack.
But why are they attacking? Or rather,
They're 300 feet off.
who are they?
Oh no, how long is your radius again?
5 miles.
5 miles? They're
He's
all
gotta
elves.
activate that,
If-
and it takes a
Yeah,
minute.
activate takes a minute. Just so you know.
That's fine. It could be a minute. I don't care.
No, we're moving. We're not standing here like dumbasses
It's
talking.
still 5 miles, bud.
Alright.
So as you're walking, you activate your thing just because they're all elves.
Is there a limited number of times I can do that?
I have no
Yes.
idea. It's been a long rest, so whatever limited number of times is back.
There's not a limited number of times. That's good.
But yeah, no. They're all elves.
Huh.
That's what you know, Div.
Do you want to
Should
give me
you-
a number of them?
2,000. 2,000.
2,000.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of elves.
Yep.
That is a whole lot of elves.
Yep.
Why are there so many elves here? I thought this was a human city.
They're coming to
Yep.
invade.
I'm also going to assume that you're making your way back to your cart to get the fuck out of Dodge. As quickly as possible.
Maybe once we
Prioritizing
get
getting
the-
back to the building at least. And then we'll probably talk about it.
I feel like it's mostly just get Orc Boy safe, go from there. Since they're kind of just helpless.
And since I've been the fucked up, I'm going to heal myself a lot and not be the fucked up anymore.
That's fine.
I need to get my potions.
For the purposes of not wanting to kill you all, whilst moving, and only in this specific instance, I will give you the benefits of a short rest. Because of the things leading up to this event, and the preparations to get the fuck back out of here, right? So I will give you all the benefits of a short rest, just this once. Sound good?
Drop us all down to 1 HP, then give us the chance to heal with our hit die.
Yeah. Use your resources to heal. That way I can do more damage to you. Absolutely. What kind of guy do you think I am?
A kind and benevolent god?
Holy shit.
You're funny. Anyway.
Gotta have some hope.
I'm gonna use all my resources.
That's fine. You do what you gotta do. You make it back to your cart. What are you doing from there?
Alright. So this place is about to go up in fucking flames. Do you guys want to try to be heroes? Or what are your plans?
I don't know.
Or is this
if we
the
had
second
capability.
town in a row that we're just going to go by, see it's fucked, and then leave immediately?
Kill the commander. Stop the forces.
You really want to play that game?
Yeah. I mean, if you want
We
to
could.
try it, I'm down.
Up to y'all.
We got another powerhouse with us, and hopefully the guards are competent.
Actually, Zeeg,
Hello.
give me a either general intelligence or history. Whichever's
I have
better.
a thing. It's the same number. 14 total.
Okay. Because of your background at this current moment, right? You know from past instances at least from what you have read about and heard from your superiors, when elves attack, they fight to the last. It does not matter. You either kill them all, or they kill you. That is everything you have been told. And what all the reports that you have read say. Do with that information what you will.
Well, Big Friendly here doesn't seem like he's waking up anytime soon. And if we want to do something about these Reavers, we're gonna have to take up a hell of a position and hope the guards hold out until we manage to do something. Is that what we're doing? Yay or nay?
And how many guards is there?
Not enough to deal with that. However many there are. It's gonna be an uphill battle the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Guards are gonna try, but we're gonna need to cheat. So get creative.
Hmm.
Are we staying here? Or are we leaving?
Yeah, they're all attacking from one position.
Person with the
from-
fucking radar.
I was about to say, from what you can tell, Div, all the only elves that are out there that are charging this place, and moving fairly quickly, might I add, are the 2,000 that are charging from over there. Those are the only ones you can sense.
There's only elves in that direction. I say pointing in that direction.
Is there a guard near me, like close by?
No, absolutely not.
They're
There
busy
are
trying to
other
hold the
guards in
line.
that direction.
All of the guards are rushing to where the Colosseum got collapsed, heard the horn, and are trying to fill in the hole as best they can. Some of them aren't even wearing their full armor set.
Yes.
And to add a little comedic relief, some of them aren't even wearing pants.
grab one and tell him I can get fucking oil. Flammable oil, not that kind of oil.
What? Oh, oil are you thinking about?
Who's the guy that's on the news right now about oil?
I don't want to know. I don't
Jesus
want to know.
Christ.
If it has anything to do with
Jesus.
news, I don't want to know.
That is a terrible call. That's a terrible pull, Medina. That is horrible.
I
I
legitimately
don't
have
wanna
no
know.
idea what he's talking about.
I do not either, and I don't want to know right now. We're in the middle of doing something else.
We'll talk after stream.
Maybe.
I wonder what happened here. Why? That's a lot. That's a lot.
Fucking
Uh,
blow it up and cause some
because humans are
destruction.
part
because
of
they're
your
getting attacked.
thing. There are only, at current, in that hole that exists, there are only 750 humans.
750 against 2,000.
2,000.
There are a lot more elves than there are humans here.
Well,
And
there
elves
are
are
a
gone.
lot more humans than that, but in that whole area specifically, in the wall, there are only 750.
How many humans are here in total?
There are a lot more elves than there are fighting humans here.
Total amount of humans in city is about 10,000.
Everyone's a fighter today.
Alright, let's do it this way. Cletus, find yourself a vantage point where you can actually take shots and make yourself incredibly fucking useful. First, get through the city, try to rally as many defenders as you can. Div, go with them, make sure that she's aware of any changes. I'm gonna survey the line and see if I can cause any problems.
You can get some flammable oil.
Encourage
Slow them
people to
down.
do that as you're yelling. You scream louder than I do.
And slump the big guy somewhere.
As you're
And
trying to slump the big guy, he starts waking up.
oh great, ready to fight. We're being attacked by elves, knife eaters. There's some potions.
It's a race of some.
I'm sorry?
Fuck them at this moment.
I waited so long looking for their actual names to not call them knife ears, and then you call them knife ears.
They're
That's
sneaky little
racism.
cunts, aren't they? Fuck them.
When did hers become Scottish?
He's
Have I
kind
just
of
missed
always
that the whole
gone,
time?
he's kind of always gone back and forth through it.
Yeah, it's hard. Well,
It's equivalent to me trying not to pick up the southern whenever you speak.
Yeah.
I don't like cowards. I don't like cowards. They came in.
While you're speaking,
Sabotage our fight.
How many potions did you give the orc?
I'm going to give him 5.
He chugs them all.
It's- We'll get an actual weapon. I don't think the armory is going to mind.
He runs off and seemingly does what you told him to do.
I'm gonna go find a vantage point.
All right.
Mark those off.
Thankfully, there is a tower that it does overlook the hole.
Sick.
You could go there.
That's I'm gonna try to climb it.
Oh, level 5,
No,
all we
it's
needed
a
to do was
proper
take a
guard tower.
nap.
It's meant to be have
We
people
will
in it.
not have you do that.
Fantastic. I'm going in it.
Okay. I don't need to worry about exactly what is being said, but roll me a persuasion and performance check. Performance for how loud you are, and persuasion for how, well, you know. Or
Give me a tip.
intimidation, your choice.
I would probably say it's more like if you don't fight, you will definitely die. We're being attacked by an army.
Yeah, but that could still be ruled under a persuasion.
Yeah, we'll go rally cry.
Yeah, it can still be under a persuasion, not necessarily an intimidation. An intimidation would be more along the lines of, if you don't fight right now, I will kill you myself.
The performance for a 19, 20, 21.
That's fine.
And persuasion for a dirty 20.
Okay. You rally as many able-bodied men as you can, and they meet up at the hole. You will have rallied about 1,500 individuals. They are not fighters. They are peasant folk. They come with pitchforks and ladles. In fact, like, there's not a lot of combat prowess here.
They can also go to the armory too.
There's not enough armory for that many people. All total, you have 2,500 people because the other 250 guards from the other side of the city meet up at the hole as well. And they're in full kit.
I hope you don't mind some of the men falling from the armory.
Nobody pays attention to you, and they are more focused on waiting on their captain to show up so that he can tell them what the fuck to do. Like, no one's listening to what the fuck you're saying. No offense, just being dead honest with you.
I understand. At some point, hopefully I found a shield somewhere.
Yeah, you're fine. So, like, you could have picked one up from the leftovers of where guards couldn't completely get their shit together. Hurst, you get your vantage point. Div, or not Hurst, god damn it. Cletus, you get your vantage point. Hurst, you do it your thing. Div, you're following Hurst. What are you doing, Magic Boy?
I'm having to get closer to the battlefield, because I don't have a sniper rifle. So probably around the same time that Cletus is getting his vantage point, wherever it was, in range, quotation marks, it's probably around the same time I'm managing to sneak into my much closer and more dangerous vantage point.
Now
so that we can ascertain the situation.
Just FYI, that would be the perfect time to have a machine gun sorcerer.
And that would be a good time to be allowed to use fireball.
You're allowed? You've always been allowed.
No, I'm not level 5. I'm not allowed to use fireball.
Hold on.
I am not level 5.
What did I say would happen once we completed the
I
thing?
haven't leveled up shit, and you didn't tell me during the break. I'm level 4.
My bad. I thought it was clear because I said as soon as the fucking thing was over, you're level 5.
I can panically add things if you want me to.
I didn't know we were level 5.
I said, god damn it, I literally said.
You mentioned it once, and then it was offhanded comment, and no one further elaborated on it.
I didn't believe him.
I thought it was a joke.
Assume, I guess.
In my defense,
We're dumbasses.
I walked away during the fight and came back, and you were done.
Anyway.
I mean, I'll do it. There's a lot of things.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm just making sure you are aware that that is a possibility because everybody will have leveled up because that's what's going to happen now that you have survived the fight pit.
2 more spells and an invocation. What invocation? I mean, it can only be that one.
Thirsting Glade.
Yeah.
That is very good news for Cletus.
No, that means you get extra attack. Do I get extra attack?
No.
Yeah.
No, yeah? Yeah, okay.
Level 5 Ranger has extra attack.
Oh, yeah. Well, at base it doesn't, but we said it does.
At base it does.
At
It just
base
doesn't mention
revised, it doesn't, because revised is weird.
Oh,
And
yeah,
just
you're
every
right,
other
you're right, you're right,
subclass
you're right,
is
you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. I remember, you're right.
Oh shit! Do I want extra attack or do I want sneak attack?
You want extra attack. We're going into combat. That doubles your damage potential.
But sneak attack. And he's far away, so it can be hidden. And thus,
I can also
gain
just give myself
advantage.
advantage.
From what?
gunslinger grit point. I have a dead eye shot. So twice per rest, I can just get myself advantage.
Hurriedly writing. I haven't even looked at the spells yet. I don't even know what I'm gonna get. Yeah, I probably actually have to get Fireball. But I'm gonna be mad about that. For like a
Hunger
long
for Dar.
time. Maybe.
The Warlock Fireball, and it is a long-standing area of effect instead of an immediate area of effect.
Listen, I'll look at it in a moment. You've got to describe Battlefield.
There are 2,000 lightly armor-clad elves charging toward this opening. You are the only thing in between them and the opening at current.
I'm not down there. I'd be like by a wall.
No,
Okay.
I understand, but I'm saying. But from that, like I said, there are 2,500 quote-unquote combatants, not including your party, and only 1,000 of which are decent combatants. The other are peasant folk. Oh, shit.
Now everybody increase your goddamn proficiency bonus.
Yes, sir. +3.
I already
Digital
quickly
G.
leveled up once, and now I have to quickly level up again. This is fantastic.
Yes, sir. Now the rest of level 5 is complete. Now I can kill people.
Well, now killing people just got more difficult.
That's what you think. I can hit you with an army right now. But would I?
Yes.
You sure? You've never been under me. I don't do that stuff. I don't hit people with armies.
I will. Give me half a reason. It doesn't even need to be a good one.
You already have hit us with an army, so
I
I
know.
don't hear it.
That's why I said that.
You're a 2, and you won. Anyway.
Why are you just worse than that?
What does Cletus see from his high tower?
Same thing you see. Same thing everybody else sees. I'm
So
letting
they-
people level up.
Just kinda clashing. Yeah, but like it's dead air.
I'm aware, but I don't know what to say. Okay? There are elves. They are mad. They are charging into this opening. There are 2,000 of them.
But at least they're being bottlenecked at the opening, right? So really it's not 2,000 on whatever they're able to actually sit there and
Yeah, it's
hold.
about
It's an
500
even
on
number.
500.
Yeah,
It's about 500 on 500.
that makes a difference, man.
I'm gonna start shooting as soon as they get to 400 feet away.
That's fine. Are you aiming at specific people or just taking out as many people as you can?
As many as I can.
Okay.
He's blapping.
Mm-hmm.
You did it. Yeah.
Thaddeus,
Yes.
why?
I'm confused and didn't want to ask a question aloud.
You are using the Illrigger spellcasting list because you rolled a 98 on your percentile and are a 3/4 caster, not a quarter caster. Does that answer your question?
No.
So, when you became a magic caster,
No, I mean, that part's understandable. That I got that. Just,
you got special bonuses for rolling high on the die roll. Yeah?
I was looking at the difference between the Illrigger list and the Rangers list.
The Rangers list is only like a half caster. You get up to a maximum of 5th level, and you get no cantrips.
Whereas this 3/4, you get a match up to 6. And
7th.
6.
Could have sworn it was 7th.
You may have decided 7th, and I forgot.
We're going to call it 7th, because that makes more sense.
Okay.
And you have access to the entirety of the Druid list on top of whatever the Ranger list gives you.
Right.
Yeah, so
I
just
did
summon like
look at
8
that.
wolves, dude.
I can't summon wolves yet. Wait, can I summon wolves yet?
No.
Conjure animals is a 3rd level spell.
I have 2nd with them.
Damn. Pick it up.
Yeah, he has to be 7th level to be able to cast 3rd level spells.
Yeah, that's why I was looking at the difference, because... No, never mind. Don't get to 3rd level spells, so 9th level Ranger. Yeah, that's where my confusion was. Thank you very much for solving that.
Absolutely, trying to fill the dead end while people level up.
Yep, I was looking at 5th level Ranger,
I'm done.
seeing that he got Force first.
Well,
Two.
you are a fighter. You don't have much.
And all that.
Cast
Strike of the fire giants.
And I have
They
3
should
other
be
people that are casters, so I gotta give them time.
Hey, I was told low magic. I said, sounds good.
Yeah, I assumed it was gonna be low magic too, and then these motherfuckers. I don't want to talk about it.
I chose a Ranger.
I don't want to talk about it.
They're hardly a magic class.
I don't want to talk about it.
I think it's more the percentile roll.
I don't want to talk
than
about
you
it.
being Ranger.
I don't want to talk about how the fact that every single one of you blew the fucking percentile roll out the water.
I just have gun.
Oh, proficiency went up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you know what that means for gun, right?
No.
And
No.
all other proficient weapons for martial classes.
No.
You had an extra die of damage.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I said this.
Wait, what?
Fucking when?
Martial classes are going to upgrade every proficiency level. They are going to get better at using their preferred weapons. He has stated that guns are his preferred weapon. He has spec'd his entire fighter around being gun. He is a gunslinger, for fuck's sake, right? So with that comes the added bonus of when he uses gun, he gets to add an extra die of the weapon's type.
So, for example, my single action revolver now does 2d8.
Technically, yes.
My rock does 2d12.
Yes.
2d12 rock.
No. Yes.
Well, I mean, you're a
Fifth
warlock,
level.
aren't you?
And a
You're
warlock.
more
Warlock
warlock.
4, Barbarian 1.
You're more warlock. I apologize. You're more warlock. You gotta go a little more into barbar.
Yeah,
But he is a Hexblade Warlock.
Just so
Basically,
you're
it's
aware,
every-
you're quadrupling damage.
I know.
Okay.
I am aware of what I'm doing. I have to balance this.
Wait, no. Okay, so to
Yeah.
actually get my rock to do that,
I'm
I would
not
have to
that
make it my
bad.
packed weapon, correct?
You would have to be 5 levels of barbar. Because it's going to be every 5 levels, basically.
So it gets upgraded when it becomes the packed weapon. Yeah, dude.
Does
Yeah.
Ranger, I think martial
Yes.
or a magic class in this case.
Magic casters are also going to get buffs. More so than you have already gotten. But I'm trying to balance out martial classes with them because in the later levels, well, it's not even the later levels, at this current level, You'll be able to surpass them by far. Arik can cast 4 fireballs a turn, and he's a warlock.
Oh, that's Arik. That's different. Those two are warlocks.
What are you talking about, Arik? Why did you just say BFG?
I said, no, I can't do that, and I was saying the alphabet.
Oh. Yes, you can.
I can't?
You double your spell slots.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I can cast 4 in a turn.
Fair, I did say a round. My bad.
I mean, if you
That's
took
still,
4 casts,
that's still 4 turns of 8d6. Where he has 4 turns of 4d8. I think it's equivalent.
So again, I feel the need to ask.
What?
Which do I count as? A martial class or a magic class?
If it's once every 5, then what? Once every 7?
7? Okay.
Yeah. For pure martial classes, it's once every 5. We'll say once every 7 for you.
Alright.
Just to make it fair.
Yeah.
Because your spells are also stupid. You have the fucking full context of the druid list. You can literally call lightning at any fucking... Call in a storm from the heavens at any point in fucking time.
Like a 5th level
That's
spell.
a 3rd level spell.
That's a 3rd level spell. Call lightning is a 3rd level spell.
Okay, so I can't do that until I get to 3rd level, and then I can do it once.
He's got you
Oh,
there.
when do I get improved pact weapon?
As soon as you take it as an invocation.
That's an invocation that you take as soon as you get pact weapon.
And to the 5th level.
So your newest invocation you just got, I think, from the new level of warlock, I assume? If you got an invocation, I don't know.
Who knows?
If you got an invocation, you can take it right now. Technically.
Magic rock.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Chuck it in the
Taking
pocket
something I
bucket.
never take because I can't think of a better thing and I have a better concentration spell.
Counterspell.
Counterspell is the best warlock spell there is.
Well, it's better in other people's hands, honestly.
It's best in warlock's hands because you always upcast it at max level.
That doesn't make it better.
It does because you whenever you cast counterspell, when you have 5th level spell slots, whenever you cast counterspell, anything 5th level and lower is immediately countered. Nothing they can do.
If you're a good spellcaster and don't roll like shit, you can cancel a 9th level spell
off.
off
We're
a...
not rolling like shit. And hi, we're the Tabletalkers. We always roll like shit. The fuck? Unless I'm rolling a cube, my rolls are bad. That's a lie. They're really not. But anyway.
How many invocations do I have?
I'm gonna go to combat now.
This is what you get for having us level up in the middle of a session.
That thing only have.
I'm gonna do it during break because I literally said y'all are gonna level up after this is over.
We didn't think it was real.
Wait, so do I have
right?
3 invocations or 2?
I don't know what you're talking about. What?
Eldritch invocations?
Yeah,
Is it 2 or 3?
I have no idea.
I think 2.
Look at the thing.
When you gain low in this class, you can choose one of the invocations and replace it.
It's on the far right side of the top of the wizard or warlock thing, like the level thing.
I think it's 2. Because you're
Bep,
only 4, right?
Bep. Warlock is...
Warlock 4th level, 2 invocations until 5th level.
Yeah. So once you have 5th level, you have 3 invocations. Right now you have 2 invocations, but you can exchange one of your invocations for the one you're looking for because you hit a level up. And chose a warlock level. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you want to change it out, that's fine. But you don't get a new one until 5th level.
That's fine.
Okay. Anything else? Question-wise. No? Okay.
I now have to readjust my plan.
Moving forward.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Eric, as you are first in line after Hurst's, not Hurst, goddammit, Cletus's gunshot? I went from a 50-50 to a 1-4, and now I don't know anybody's names.
Yeah. Well, seeing... Can I make out her Cletus's location?
Yes, he is not that hidden.
All right.
Especially when you just hear pow from his sniper rifle.
Right, that's fine.
Get that
Seeing
carbine, calm down.
I'm gonna hit you.
Kerpow instead of cacao. Seeing him there, and seeing the fucking horde approaching, and apparently feeling a sudden surge of power, I need to make my way to him as soon as possible. So
Law is smiling upon you currently.
but I'm booking it toward him. Because I feel like I can do something that will make this much easier if I can get to him.
Okay. So you're going to her. Fuck!
No, she's over there.
Cletus.
She's holding the line.
You're going to Cletus.
Yes.
Okay. We're not going to be running this into initiative. You're going to get there before the enemies do. What are you
Fucking
doing
hope
now that
so.
you're there?
I don't exactly know what the hell this is gonna do, but I think the Bengal wants to do something. And then, Cletus, your weapon is going to glow slightly golden. For the next 10 minutes, add 2d8 per shot.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And then,
I should have taken sneak attack.
no, 2 per shot, dude, extra attack? And then I'm going to leave your locale and
So that's
head back nearer to
8d8
the thing.
around from you, Cletus.
Huh?
You fire twice. 4d8 a shot.
Did he say 4d8? I thought he said 2d8.
I'm adding
He said
2.
an extra 2d8. On top of what you already do, which is 2d8.
The carbine does 2d10, thank you.
Okay, so 2d10 and 2d8. Better than what I said it was. You might say
I
more?
go hard. No.
Okay. What are you
I go
doing,
PB.
Div? As the enemies quickly, not vastly, approach.
They do, however, vastly outnumber us. Well, they don't,
No.
but they do.
Not for long. This fucking damage, I'm gonna do a lot of shit.
I know.
How many bullets do you have is the problem.
I ignore reloading now.
You still
How
run out
many
of bullets.
Do you have? You're not an artificer. You have not made your gun infinite yet.
Yeah. I have almost 100 bullets.
So you can
And
get
half
it
of
down
them
to
are +1.
You can get it down to 1,900 people instead of 2,000. Because I'm not going to make you roll to hit. You're just going to hit and kill.
I'm glad my +9 is gonna just hit.
At the moment, in current affair, yes. Because there's too many people in that clumped area for you to miss.
Nice.
They are keeping a very tight formation. And thankfully, very tight formation on foot is very easy to hit. It's like hitting a really big target.
Hell yeah.
Dave, what are you doing?
I do not know what's going on. I do not know what I should be doing. I've kind of been following
Hurst.
Hurst around.
Well, Hurst is
Target.
currently in the front line. With the other big orc following. And a couple of the tankier looking knights right alongside.
We were just. Okay. Hurst and I just ran through our armory, right?
More or less, yeah. But it was already kind of stripped clean.
Could I have grabbed like a musket or a long range, a rifle of some sort over there? Can I even use one of those? They're probably bigger than I am.
Are you proficient in martial or simple weapons?
I am proficient in both.
Okay, then yeah, you could have used both. Da, 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 da,
You
da.
can just have. If you want to come grab my musket, you can just take my musket, big dog.
I'm gonna hold on to that.
Keep probably shitting on one thing.
I have another gun. I have 3 guns.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you could probably find a musket in the armory. And a bag of 50 shots.
I'm assuming you used a different type of shot from my dagger pistol.
Da, da,
It's
da,
just
da.
a metal ball. Thinking about it.
No.
Powder.
No, they're the same.
Same thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just take 100 for those. Keep track of it. 100 of that. Keep track of it. I don't want to go be stabbed by a bunch of elves right now.
Fair enough.
I really don't want to. I probably should go over there. I know I should go over there.
I mean, there's a tower right there where Cletus is shooting people, so that looks pretty
Cletus is
safe.
shooting people from over there, so I was gonna go join Cletus
Okay,
and shoot some people.
easy enough. You can get there just before the elves arrive.
And get mildly distracted on my way over as I pick up a friend
Oh?
and then carry on.
Oh? Explain?
That doesn't warrant any explanations.
What friend
I
are
just
you
found a
picking up?
friend. He
What
happened
friend are
to
you
have
picking up?
some. Happens to have some weird scaly bits. And
Oh.
be rather Drake and
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
There's suddenly
You're
a lot
fine.
of things that we have access to that we're having to shoehorn
be
in.
so many things. This is 3 levels worth of.
You found a
stuff we
really
haven't
weird
played
dog.
with. I found a really cool lizard. And then I'm gonna go join Cletus.
I'm technically gonna run that as a summon, not so much of, you know.
As far as anyone's aware, because no one's around me right now, I just found it.
That's fine. I'm just letting you be aware. It is
Yeah.
a summon.
Yeah. Spend an action to summon it.
Oh,
If it does. So,
Yeah.
yeah. I just
Because
worded
I'm
it.
a nice guy, we're using Border Gate Ranger rules. The summon has its own turn
Ah, God.
and goes on its own action and doesn't require you to spend any of your resources to tell it what to do.
Oh, wow.
It does its own
common
thing
sense.
in combat because it's a summon, not useless.
I am suddenly regretting my decision to come over here. I'm suddenly incredibly regretting my decision to come over here.
I tried to. I remember saying this before, but that was also a long time ago. So
Yeah, it was. So
I figured I
forgot.
would reiterate.
In which case, I just head towards the back of the front lines. Just
I
so
mean, you
I'm
can
over
put your Drake because he can't climb the ladder. But you can put your Drake at the bottom of the ladder to make sure people don't climb the ladder to try to kill you.
Or I can put up at the top of the ladder to push anyone off. In case you try to climb
Or
the ladder.
that too.
try to kill me.
But there's going to be very little room up there because now we have 4 people up there.
We're small. There's 2 small people. They're hard to count.
No.
What do you mean, no?
You have 2 medium-sized creatures, you a small creature, and the other small creature, right?
No.
This is not a big tower.
What's the second medium creature?
Fucking Z is up there buffing your leg.
I'm leaving afterward. I'm not staying.
Oh,
Was like he's
so
in the
as
fucking
you're
off.
about to climb up, you see Z climbing down. Div.
Hi.
Hello.
What you up to?
Oh, no, it's not the time for this.
I continue on.
In the background is pew pew.
Much more cow than it is pew, but you know.
Little golden tracer rounds.
Yeah. We're committing war crime.
Fuck 'em.
They already did, so
They kind of just nuked us.
what about is fair
piece of
fucking
building.
play. Then again, Geneva hasn't come up with the Geneva Convention
I
yet.
ain't signed shit. Let's go.
Pew.
That's a note.
What are you doing now, Zeke? As Dave goes up there and starts shooting as with Cletus.
Moving to rejoin Hurst.
And Hurst, I obviously assume correctly that you're at the front line, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. Like I said, big orc dude is right there with you.
Fist bump.
He does not pay attention to whatever the hell you're doing. Again, I'm gonna say you take it down to 1800 before both of you run out of ammo in the guns you're using currently. I don't know what other guns you have, but the guns you currently have are out of ammo. So now there are still 1800 elves that are at this stage 200 feet from going through the gate. What are the long range casters or long rangers you doing now? What can you do even? If
I mean, I
anything.
kind of have to get closer now.
Okay.
I got
Div?
the range on the pistol.
You have a single action, don't you?
Its range is only 120 max.
I know. But I'm just saying you have a single action, so you can technically stay up where you are and wait for them to come to you.
I am not doing it.
Div.
You have two seem to be doing fine over there.
Are you staying up here, or?
That's a good time to go over and join them.
Okay. So, full party. Down at the bottom. Waiting for the enemy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have one among you roll a d10. And then I'm going to roll a d10. And we're going to see how this battle goes. Sound good?
Alright.
Okay.
Not it.
I'll do it.
That's simple for me.
Maybe
So
you
you're
just
gonna do it
go
first?
in your place.
Yeah.
All right.
Down the plan partial.
I have my number.
Up. I got mine.
What you got?
Got an 8.
I have a 6. So, was meant louder than I meant it to be. Apologies. I think I just peaked my microphone. The elves, not expecting to lose 200 of their individuals before they even make it to the wall, kind of, for lack of a better term, get a little disheartened. Like, there are 2 people in this fucking sniper tower, and they have literally, effectively eliminated 200 of our people before we even made it within range of the walls whatsoever. So they hit the front line, and they hit it hard. But because it's 500 on 500, and there are easily 500 guards in full kit, the guards and you push back. And you keep them in that threshold, in that choke point, for what seems like hours. But in reality, it's probably a good 30 minutes. But it's nothing but carnage and fighting and blood and bodies. Peasants die in droves trying to fight these very experienced, very, very good warrior elves. the guards are even having a hard time keeping up. But because you can keep them in this choke point, you're not being encircled in any way. And because you outnumber them at this point, you can, as sucky as it is to say, you can sacrifice a couple peasant folk to have one of your better fighters be able to encircle them. For lack of a better way to phrase it. And as such, you do push them into a full retreat when they have about 750 men left. The day is yours. Everybody will occur 25 points of damage. Sorry. Over the course.
Are there any elves that
There are many severely wounded, missing limbs and whatnot, but none that are capable of fighting back. Most are dead. Very few are grievously wounded.
interrogation it is? Gonna round
Okay.
up the wounded and not dead.
Okay. What is everybody else doing as Hurst begins to wander around?
I'm dragging them by their mouths.
Doing that.
Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to figure out why my hand crossbow morphed into something that looks nifty. As it is
Cool.
now a packed weapon.
Cool.
Oh, I'm also grabbing a wagon wheel. A couple.
Fuck. You. No, you're not.
I'm
No.
grabbing a couple wagon wheels.
No. No,
Oh, he
you're
drags.
not.
She
No,
drags people.
no, you're not. No, we're not doing that one. Nope.
Okay, I'll
I
use
don't
my
like
rock
the wonder
instead.
wheels.
I am vetoing that right now. You're not doing that, Medina.
Come on, rock me
No,
like
no,
a wagon
no.
wheel.
No. We are not doing that. No, sir.
Just get me some flat rocks. I have my
is
big
not
rock.
TOS in the slightest.
I was just gonna make some pretzels.
How would you make pretzels?
Shut up.
Like,
You don't want to know.
Takes a lot of practice. Lots of practice.
It is bad enough you are dragging these poor people in a video game by their mouths.
They attacked us. They're
There's no
cowards.
video.
aware.
They
This is
deserve
an audio
no
format.
order.
It's just a
That's
joke.
okay. I have my big rock.
It's fine. I'm not gonna stop you from torturing them, but I'm not letting you bring the wagon wheels into this.
It's okay. I can just, steamroll them with rocks slowly.
That's fine. Sure. Oh my god.
To spin the rocks.
It's such a description. I have to say I was going to follow hers.
It's like a tube of toothpaste.
What is everybody else doing as you see Hurst dragging people off by their mouths?
I'm gonna see if I can give replacements for the bullets I used to defend the city.
Pretty much everybody you talk to says you have to talk to the captain of the guard, which again is nowhere to be seen still.
Oh shit, I guess I'm finding him.
Okay.
Don't go there
Do we
alone.
ever see the?
Come on.
Wait. Do we ever see the captain
No.
actually command these?
Nope. They managed all of that without any orders.
I imagine Hurst was yelling a lot.
Well, yeah, but humans don't listen to orcs very well.
Except when they are, because
You're
they're
telling
doing
me the
everything.
captain of the guard who's supposed to command these people wasn't here for a big attack. That's very suspicious.
It is very suspicious.
Mm-hmm. And Z, what are you doing again?
Don't go after the captain alone. If they blew up the entire Colosseum, they probably did something to him too. I'll go with you.
Alright.
Give?
I was just talking about something interesting, so I was going along with her. Plus, that way I can talk to somebody else, maybe.
Do I even
Okay.
understand these fuckers? languages do I know?
None of them are talking.
Oh, that's fine. I was going to make an example of the first one.
And
I wasn't even going to ask him anything.
When you slaughter him viciously, none of them say a word.
Fine. Next one. I grab the top half of the mouth, bottom half of the mouth, and I pull.
Okay.
They're not saying anything?
Nope.
Castration is next.
Okay.
Have you tried asking questions?
I'm asking a question before then.
What's your favorite
Do
color?
they understand your questions?
How many bodies do I have?
We're gonna say 12. No, 10. Now.
You just slaughtered 2 of them.
Yeah. Well, now the second one's dead because he had to choke on his own blood over there for a second.
Heck, but damn it. Here, put it. What can? Where are my languages?
Orc and Common, probably. I don't imagine you speak very many more than that.
Trying to find where that would be located.
On a myth liver sheet, down toward the bottom. If you put them in that area where they're supposed to go.
I'm using D&D Beyond.
Oh, I have fucking no idea.
Extra. Enemies. Great. No. Bones, flows, appearance. I put it
I can't fucking
somewhere.
believe today, dude. Oh my god.
Oh, common, giant, and orc. There we go. I found it.
Well, what you got?
Common, giant, orc.
Okay, that's not Sylvan or Elvish.
Gonna yell out, who the fuck here knows Elvish?
You see no one raise their hands. Unless Div suddenly raises his hand.
I don't speak elf language.
Have they
I
been
speak
yelling
other elf
anything in
language,
Sylvan?
but not elf language.
What's he?
Have they been saying anything in Sylvan so that he could actually pick up that he did in fact understand something?
Nope.
Okay.
They have not said a word.
Only I had a way.
No.
Oh, and someone give me 5 horses.
No.
You said, like, hi.
Damn it!
Anyone? Are you okay to one of them in Sylvan?
No response. One of them looks at you and the one you're speaking to looks at you in disgust and then looks away without saying a word.
Okay, that one's getting bone tomahawk.
That's rude.
Okay.
Is that also racism? What's the word for racism in Sylvan?
Racism. I don't know.
Racism in Sylvan.
I'm just going to replace it
Oh,
with
wait.
racism. I don't know it.
That is a 3-syllable word.
Can I do like
Yeah.
a history check on what they hate the most?
Humans. I'm not gonna make you.
I
make
mean,
a history
like-
check. Humans.
I mean like the things. I'm saying something that, like the biggest insult you could do to them.
Make them suffer humans.
I'm hearing as I gotta come back.
Largely, elves are an extremely unknown entity. Very few people have access to any information on elves whatsoever. For Div, Z, well, for all of you, actually, this is your first time actually seeing an elf up close. Like, this is the first instance. When you
Second,
pulled, when I was about to say, bitch, when you
Carry on.
pulled the hood off of that dude who was cut in half but did the ritual earlier that nuked this place, that was the first time any of you had seen an elf. And now these guys are the first living elves you've ever seen.
what about the guy from the prison?
I'm starting to
wasn't
remove ears.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
The weather insisted you call him sir. He was an
Yeah.
elf.
Oh, that's right. He wasn't elf. No, that was 6 months ago. Leave me alone.
Will they be upset if I start taking their ears?
Probably,
Do you
as
care?
many people would be, even if you didn't or weren't an elf.
I'm gonna start doing that.
Okay, can we just
Maybe
assume
they'll
that
talk.
they're doing gross things over there and it's not working, and then
Yeah,
let Cletus and me do our thing?
no, it's going to.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of something that's gonna make them say something. Maybe give me a whimper, give me something. Are they just like toughing it through, not saying nothing?
More or less.
What are the odds they just don't have tongues?
I would have felt it. I drank them all by the mouth.
I can't argue that.
We're also awake by now.
Yes.
Oh, I know.
You are going to the guardhouse?
Either
what
military
you
building or Lord's
You're going to
Manor.
where the fucking guards would be.
Yeah.
This place again looks like it's been ransacked, but that makes sense. There is no one here, as far as you can tell. Upon getting inside, important people like to be upstairs more than they like being downstairs. So, going upstairs to find this individual, you seemingly find where he should be, but he's not there.
Well, shit.
You are in basically what equates to his office, or whatever you may call it.
I guess we'll look around, see if we can
There-
figure out where
I was about to say, there are papers strewn about the entire desk that he has in the little office space there. There's a bookshelf, all kinds of stuff.
I'll look through the papers.
Okay. There's a lot about taxation at the gates, a lot about who is coming in and out, a shit ton of reports about the fighting at the Coliseum, and a whole bunch of other stuff. You have a bunch of reports about people gambling and whatnot like that. One thing does catch your eye, and it's a piece of paper that lists, from what you can tell, it lists today's date, or well, the date of the event, and assumedly a time just before the explosion.
Well, let's look more into it.
That's all it says. All it has on it is a number. Well, here. I can't because I don't have a date system because I'm not making a fucking calendar. Fuck off.
No mentioning of any location, but it looks like they had word that something was about to happen.
There's an amount of something. There's a time, and then a day, and then a date. The time correlates to around the time of the explosion. The date correlates to the day of the explosion or / main event. You don't know what the amount of thing is.
Is it a ballpark? This could be the number of people that were in the stadium, or
No, because there have been like 5,000 people.
I know. So, like, what's the scale of this number?
It's only about. It's 150.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to think of the number. I forgot it there for a second. I'll be honest.
So we got 150, and the knowledge that they were probably looking into over there. More than likely, the captain blew the fuck up. which is why they weren't present for anything else.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine a lot of the other importants were at the Colosseum as well, but some of them might have stayed back. Let's check City Hall, see what we can get from there.
Before we go, I'm gonna look through his desk.
Yeah, but go ahead. I won't tell
Make an
anybody.
investigation check.
God, I knew he's gonna make me roll a dice.
What were you expecting?
Oh no, this would be given handouts.
Just give me all the ammo.
I already gave
gun.
one on the fucking papers on the damn desk. I'm gonna have to make you
got
roll
a
something at some point.
15.
Ooh. I'm gonna kill you.
What?
Not you.
Medina likes his torture, okay? That's why the camera's over here, and not over there.
I should note that I'm not torturing anyone. I do not condone his actions.
They were
You
cowards.
eat people. The fuck are you talking about?
You may not condone
Anyway,
it, but once they stop
15.
moving, he is over there
This
taking
is,
bits.
this is part of my religion.
That's why I'm not currently eating.
Anyway, 15. You find in one of the top drawers a pull tab, or like a pull tab, like a lever or something. It's a little piece that shouldn't be there. That's sticking down from the top of the drawer. You pull it, and you hear a little clunk.
I look around for the clunk.
Looking around, we'll go off the same investigation. On the back of the desk, a little piece of wood has popped out of the desk.
We'll take it off.
Pulling at that, you hear another clunk.
You're
Look for
about to
this
make
clunk.
something explode, at least tell me.
I don't know what I'm doing, so I guess watch
brace.
out.
You look around for the next piece, and you find on the opposite side, not the where the person sits, but the left side of the desk, you find another little lever piece that looks like it is sticking out of the desk.
I'll pull it.
Okay, and you hear another clunk.
I'll look for this clunk.
This goes on about 5 times
This motherfucker got a lot of clunks.
before the top of the desk, like the whole top of the desk goes and comes up off, like a hood has been on, like when you pop your hood on your car, it does that.
I open it all the way.
Inside there are 2 books.
Okay.
One is black with gold inlay, black leather of some kind with gold inlay, and the other is bound in bone.
As a chunky book.
Which one? I mean, I'll take both books.
Okay. You pick up the black leather-bound book, put it in your bag, no problem. When you pick up the bone book, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
That's what I said.
That's my dump stat.
I am aware.
13.
No, sir. So, Zeeg, as you're watching the entrance, you hear a loud thud behind you.
Turn around.
Cletus is on the floor.
Is he breathing?
He's unconscious, it seems. Doesn't
Damn,
seem to
I
be
think they-
dead.
Did 21 points of damage? Damn.
Go over, investigate. Nudge him with my foot.
He has a death grip on a book bound in bone.
Oh, that doesn't look particularly friendly. Alright. That might be taking over your mind as we speak, which is probably not a good thing for anyone involved.
Give me a perception check.
Sure thing. Not high.
What is it?
9.
Okay. Yeah, so Cletus is on the ground with this book clutched in his hand.
Right. Gonna need you to not have that. Don't do anything weird. And I'm gonna find some, like, handle of something for leverage. And try to fucking
easy
pry
enough.
it off
You
of
can
him.
find a fire poker. That's fine.
Prying.
It's not coming loose.
Pry harder?
Nothing. How hard are you willing to pry?
Very.
Breaking fingers hard?
Yeah?
Okay. You break his fingers, and he's not holding the book anymore, but it's not coming loose from his hand.
He's gonna hold this one against me. Fuck it. Alright, all in. Use my foot.
Shit, not the foot.
Use your foot how? You
As
have to explain
leverage.
that one.
Flank.
No,
Yeah, it's
you've broken all of his fingers.
And I'm tearing off the skin.
Yeah,
That's
it's like
fine.
when you kick the tire iron because it won't go. You
Uh-huh.
start kicking it.
So you start to break skin away from flesh.
Jesus.
The book is still holding on.
Swear to God, if you got its goddamn bones, I'm going to be so mad at you, book. Does it at any point become apparent that it's got his bones?
It is. You have ripped part of the flesh from his finger, and it is not budging.
Not budging and can see is connected to bones is another thing.
You can't see his bones.
Are you going down to my bone, Arik?
You can't see his bone.
I am trained to remove the fucking appendage.
Yes, I am aware.
Ah, man.
I'll put it this way. Because you have like a magic sense thing, right? I think I gave you that.
Not to my knowledge, but sure.
Never mind. I don't remember what I give people and what I don't give people. Okay, never mind. I don't remember your ability.
I have a bonus to strength checks.
Shut the fuck up. I have to scroll.
It's very important right now, as I'm having to disfigure fucking Caleb's character.
Real question is it my shooting hand?
Man, we'll find out.
Hey, so your main hand is the one you picked it up with, right?
I don't know. I don't know what side the book was on.
Well, you picked up one book, put it in your pocket. Wasn't no problem. So you picked up the second book.
I mean, I probably would have like picked them up similarly, like one in each hand.
Okay. So which one did you pick up first?
Oh.
I'm giving you the out.
I'm looking up where we
You
can.
have
do
to find
not
since your
pick
wait, your
Offhand.
character again.
Okay.
Oh, wait, never mind.
It is my offhand.
Okay. That's perfectly fine with me. Not that much of a dick.
Why is regenerate a higher level spell than reincarnate?
Why would it not be, silly?
Because one makes one part come back, the other makes a whole new person.
Scratch. Erase.
But it makes a whole new person with materials that are already there. It doesn't make whole new materials. One creates matter, the other doesn't.
Well, reincarnate is. Oh, I have some fucking. A finger
I'm aware.
from one
I'm
dude.
aware.
Let's make a whole ass body. And the other is.
I'm
Oh no,
aware.
I lost my finger.
I'm aware. Anyway. I thought you needed their body.
Nah,
Because I thought reincarnate was like, hey, you have to have... the brain can't be broken.
you need a bit. It could be any bit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we did this in Thaddeus' time.
Anyway, what are we doing?
I'm removing
I
the
made
book
you a
at
man
all
book now.
costs.
Okay. So you're taking out a weapon and trying to remove the appendage.
At this point, I'm just gonna give the hand crossbow of mine a shake, and a little orange, not orange, goldy white blade is just going to appear in the front of it.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
Okay. Make an attack roll.
19 on the
Not
die.
advantage.
Oh.
19 on the die.
Uh-huh.
That will hit.
Okay. So you do do damage.
Uh, 15.
15 total damage.
From the initial swarp, unless it's not enough, then there's a second one.
Well, you hit, go to bone, and can't find purchase on the bone. Cletus, you are not taking away health from yourself.
Noted. Put the health right back then.
It is not your health he is hitting.
Hitting it again! Above 20.
That's fine.
For 13 more.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep doing this till something happens.
How long are you wanting to do this?
Until something happens.
You hit it a good 10 more times, effectively doing the same amount of damage as you have been doing, before his hand finally jerks off. And all that is...
Whoa.
Shut up. It jerks away from the book, you dirty-minded bastards.
Okay, I was
And
worried it
all
was
that
doing
is
like an Evil Dead
damaged-
thing.
All that is damaged is the flesh, not the bone. And the book remains there.
Alright. Now I gotta deal with you. Shit. Look around. Is there like a flag or something?
No, not
No.
really.
Okay. Is there a chair?
Yeah, the chair that the Knight Commander would have sat in.
Okay. Is there a bag before I destroyed the chair?
Is there a bag?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
An old bag of firewood.
He's as long as it's bigger than the book.
Sure.
Bag. Open. Think really hard. How the fuck am I gonna move the book? Mage hand. Cool.
When you go to put Mage Hand on the book, it fails.
Annoying. Alright, fine then. We do this the easier way.
More than 10 pounds.
Which is just at this point, I guess, propping it up with the fucking fire poker and then pushing it forward into the goddamn bag.
When you go to prop it up with the fire poker, it falls the other way.
Yeah?
As if it propel itself off of the fire poker.
I squint. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, I look back at the fireplace. Is there a little grabber thing?
No,
Why not?
because they haven't invented yet.
Fucking pair of pliers? Not invented.
I mean, they are, but they're used in blacksmithing, not fire poking. You set the fire alight and then you poke it with a stick. You're fine.
Sometimes you gotta move a log.
That's what the poker's for. You just grab it and
Have a
move it.
little hook for that reason.
I would, except apparently it's a wily thing.
Oh.
You could always just pick it up.
I'm thinking about it. Just to show it who's boss. Let's try again.
Okay.
You got this. I believe in you.
I'll let you make up a dex check. This time, at least.
Natural 2.
Same thing. You go to try to prop it and to where you could get it in the bag, and it just doesn't.
Take my hand crossbow and I shoot it. Counts as a magic
Hits
weapon.
it. Bolt hits it.
Shoot it 3 more times.
Okay.
Bolt sticking in.
Kinda. Yeah.
Okay. I grab one of my bolts.
Okay.
And then I put it in the fucking bag.
Okay. That's fine.
Then I tie that bag. And then I find another bag. And then I put that bag in the bag.
Okay. That's fine. First, you wake up about this point. As you see Zeke frantically putting bags within bags. It's your
The
arm,
book bag.
and your hand is, arm and forearm is mutilated.
Do I feel any pain?
Yes.
I'm just gonna start screaming.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I heal you.
My
Because
fucking
James wants to
hand!
have magic healing.
So, what the fuck just happened?
Apparently I touched something bad. And then I took a minute to get it off you, and it was fucking attached, let's put it that way.
Based on the damages that you saw to your hand, you can fucking tell.
So now
I'm like
it's
checking.
no
my
longer
nerves,
there.
Make sure I can still feel.
It's in a bag with about 3 or 5 bolts in it.
Alright. I'm sure that definitely won't come back at any point.
It's in the bag right now, okay? Unless you've got a better bag, or a box, or something else.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open this black notebook now and read.
I'm dumbfounded for a moment as he opens another book.
Pages are
I'm
blank.
fine now. just blank.
As far as you can tell, they're just blank.
I'm gonna hold it open to show it to Zeke.
Immediately, tries to avert gaze.
What the fuck are you doing?
What the fuck are
Look
you
at the
doing?
fucking book. Look, are these pages blank? Yes
I
or
don't
no?
know. Is your skin still on your hand after you touch this book?
Yes, because you healed him.
You healed it.
No,
yes.
I put it back.
I'm just gonna
difference?
shove the book in his face.
Back!
Look at the book.
I can't
There's
see
two
anything, can I?
Very different things going on with the split party here.
Yeah, I don't want to touch what's going on that side with a 10-foot fucking pole.
I can't see anything whenever he forcibly shoves his tainted knowledge in my face, do I?
You can't see anything because he shoved it in your face, and it's kind of dark now.
Ah.
I mean, the book is basically touching your nose.
I'd pull it back slightly so you can read.
Pages are blank.
Alright.
Well, again, as far as you can tell, the pages are blank.
Two options. Because we have found something bad here. We can either take it directly to the...
Please make a perception check.
What?
Keep going, Z. You didn't hear anything.
We can either take them directly to the mayor's office or its equivalency. Or we can take it back to the Adventurers Guild and hope that they have somebody that's seen it before. Or be able to identify it and or contain the fucking thing.
Yeah. Mayhaps we should.
You want to trust the town or do you want to trust the guild?
I don't want to trust either of them, to be honest.
My man.
We gotta pick one, man.
So,
But you really don't, though.
I mean, I think we should reconvene with our other two. Maybe see if they have a
Zeke.
preferred.
I'd feel the weight shift if this thing escaped.
Correct. Zeke.
Uh-huh.
There's a little no, sorry, not Zeke. Cletus. I'm sorry. You didn't touch the book. So you don't get this. But Cletus. There's a little, like, not a voice, but there's this nagging feeling or sensation that you shouldn't give the book over. That neither place is going to be safe. Either book, for that matter.
So I stand by my opinion of we should not trust either of them.
Do you have a third option?
The feeling tossed in
quick-
your head, keep it with you. Not you specifically, but group.
Yeah, I mean, we could always hold on to it. Quick question, though. Do you hear this too?
What?
I'm gonna take that as a no, that you don't hear this voice too.
There's no voice. Like I said, there's no voice. It's just a sensation or a feeling you have.
Oh, okay. I see.
So rewind that a little bit. There is no voice, because I would have mentioned that.
We can always just keep the book with us and just like, take it with us for a bit until we figure out something to do with it.
The logic is you all are seemingly stronger than most. And this thing nearly took out one of you. You need to figure out what it is on your own, because you can't trust anybody here at the very least.
Okay, Cletus, as
I'm
you're saying
also
these
the
things,
least evil.
Cletus, as you're saying these things, you will see Zeke's eyes squint, and like very not friendly thing passes over him for a moment.
You good there? Got something in your eye?
Are you good there?
Yeah, I feel fine.
Right.
You're not taken over, you're not corrupted, you're not...
I feel like good old Cletus.
What was your perception check, by the way? Just humor me.
Who?
Cletus? 2?
Oh. I said who. I didn't hear whose name you said.
Oh, my bad. I needed it from you.
So I
You
had
said
no idea
D.
who you were asking.
I had already asked one from Zeeg, but Zeeg had a
16.
4. 16?
Mm-hmm.
How do I phrase this? I'm gonna put it this way. Y'all are still looking around the room.
The fireplace is a mimic kit. Attacks.
Sure.
Ah.
You won't.
No, the room is a minute, because what you didn't realize is the whole room is made of wood.
Shit.
But there are very, very faint, but present scratch marks on the floor in front of the bookcase. Or book wall, I guess. Oh, that's being picked up on the microphone. My bad. Eddie, fucking muted. God damn it.
What's up?
Not you, Caleb. But I'm gonna put it this way. You go through about 4, doing whatever it is you do. I don't want to know about it. Don't care. You go through about 4 and 4 more, so 6 in total. So you've gone through about half of what you had, and there's still no one saying anything. They still do not show any signs of fear, any signs of regret, any signs of anything.
Gonna peel the next one like a potato.
Yeah, I just said
Jesus
I don't
Christ.
care.
Potato.
I just said I don't care how you're doing it. You've come up with the most inventive and fucked up ways to torture people. You've even invented a few new ones instead of using the old school ones, right? And it's
You wouldn't let me have the wheel.
Much. It doesn't matter. Even the wheel wouldn't do anything in this instance.
But now he's boiling him, mashing him, and putting him in a stew.
That's
It's
crazy.
perfect for div. Anyway, the scratch
There's also
marks are
some
one of the.
scratch marks.
Hey, Div, come here.
Can I
No,
just
This one
ask,
alive.
This is my
can I
scene.
just
Go
ask
fuck
about the
yourself.
book to one of them while he's off torturing the others?
We're not with you.
I know.
Not there.
I'm with
Hurst.
Hurst with another
Torturing
back
people.
in my pocket.
Yes,
Yes.
but yours has words.
Mine says words. I'm questioning them about stuff that I picked up.
They don't say anything.
Okay.
You want to eat one of them?
Well, these scratch marks.
Camera,
Been there the whole
get
time.
thing back over.
Alright,
You got any idea what made those?
I'll go investigate the bookcase. I'm gonna make sure this fucking thing doesn't try to move.
It's not moving. It hasn't moved.
I don't care.
It's a fucking book. I don't think it can move. Anyway, I go investigate, I guess, since Arik wants to make me roll dice.
Make an investigation check.
Such bullshit. 16.
That's good enough. You will find a few books like out of place because the majority of the bookcase is in alphabetical order. And you will find a few that are out of alphabetical order. Not like drastically. It's like, oh, this one's supposed to be AS, but it's AR. Or AT in front of an S. Like it's just fucking barely out of place to where most people would not recognize it. What do you do upon finding this?
I tell Zeke. And then I'm gonna put them where they belong.
Hey Zeeg, he's touching more books.
I know, but at this point in time, I'm kind of banking on there only being one that does this thing.
There won't be.
I'm just kind of
Yeah,
staring
that's what I was
ahead.
If there's another book bound in bone, I won't touch that one. These are just normal fucking books right now.
What about that book bound in leather, though? You know, the like really weirdly pale looking leather.
It was blank. It's fine.
No, that's a black leather book.
There's another
different.
letter? There's another one?
It's a joke. I was making a reference to a human skin bound book.
Let's
Oh, well,
not,
that's
while I
fine,
am
it's not
resisting
known.
the urge to shoot the other book.
That stops at the first layer. It'd be fine.
It is
Anyway.
dwindling.
Anyway, you put the books in the right order all the way down the line, and you hear thunk,
I swear
and now
to
you
fucking
can see
God.
the bookshelf is moving. It's capable of being moved. Swear to God,
I'll
what?
move. This man has too many confunks in
Hey.
one fucking office. He has to be evil.
Anybody with an axe could have just taken care of this, but given this thing, and I just shake the fucking bag, I'm going to be inclined to agree with you.
You shake the bag, and one of your bolts pokes a hole through the bag.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I want to move the bookshelf if you want to, like, be prepared to do something if someone comes
I
out.
am.
Sounds good. And I'll move the bookshelf.
Inside, you will find a skeleton,
Sick.
first of all. Secondly, he is sitting down at what appears to be a very small table with some kind of ritual on it. Unknown at this point.
I shoot the skeleton.
Okay. Nothing
Listen,
happens.
listen. There's a book of bone here.
Better safe than
Okay?
sorry.
Yep, yeah, okay. Same page.
I'm with you.
Tunk.
my gun wasn't so loud, I'd probably do it too.
If you were out of bullets.
Did I use all my 6-shooter bullets too?
Oh, I don't know. Did you?
No.
Okay.
I stopped with the carbine.
Okay, that's fine.
Not that foolish. It's my one shtick. I gotta have something to do. So it looks like he's doing a ritual of some sort.
The skeleton looks like it was doing something before they died.
For-
There is a dagger on the floor with dried blood on it.
Alright, take a step out of there. I'm gonna look at it this time just in case. Alright?
Okay.
And if I do
Question,
anything weird, go on.
If you do whatever it is I did, do you want me to also pry until your fingers break and this flesh is ripped from your skin?
I'd say only if you knew what you were doing. But at this point, fuck it.
I'd figure it out.
Yeah.
You gonna give him the
Alright.
tool that, as to which to do these things?
No.
You're not gonna give him your program?
No.
No, I'll take it off him when he passes out. If he passes out.
What you looking at, Eric?
Better look at what's inside so we can actually see what it is.
Like I said, the only thing that's in there is the skeleton, the table, the chair the skeleton's sitting on, the table on top has some sort of ritualistic depiction of sorts on it, and there is a knife, a very decorated dagger, very much ritualistic dagger with dried and caked blood all on the blade. Make a medicine check on the skeleton to see how it died.
Sure. 7. It died from being dead.
Sure. No.
Number one cause
you
of death.
No. Exactly what killed the skeleton, but
Just don't be dead. You'll be fine.
So true.
Okay, Cletus. Want your word on something.
Alright.
When you say you don't trust the things that are around here, is that coming from you or is that coming from this thing I had to pry off of you?
I mean, to be fully honest, probably both. 'Cause I didn't trust him anyway. But I've just this strange feeling that I just should continue to not trust him.
Well, that strange feeling's what I really don't like. So, but if you... Okay. Real talk. From what we've seen here, do you think that the upper management of the city was somehow involved in the attack that we just saw there?
Oh, probably.
Alright.
I mean, if the town guard captain's dealing with all this, I'd be amazed if other people weren't.
So, much to my chagrin, it appears as though we're not going to get any answers here. We're going to have to go somewhere else to look at things.
Mhm.
Which means that anyone here would very much want these things that we found, right?
But we found nothing.
We found this thing I have in the bag.
No. We didn't find anything.
Cletus, we're setting
Nothing
fire to
at
the
all.
office.
Oh, well then, yeah, we found nothing at all. There's nothing in here.
It
It
was,
was on fire when we showed up.
somebody made advantage of the chaos. You know, you get the idea.
It was
Then
on
we
fire when
make
showed
ourselves
up.
scarce. What the fuck are we gonna do with this thing, though? I just can't look at this. Fucking.
the hole is
I don't
ripping
know.
a little more. The hole, now that you look at it, is ripped a little more.
I don't know, but maybe you should get another bag.
Cool.
Or like a box.
By all means, look around, see if you can find one.
You don't see any boxes.
Can I take like the drawers out of his desk?
They're not big enough to fit the book. Not deep enough.
But if I take 2 of them and just break the bottom out of one and then stack them.
Mean. Yeah, but now you have a thing that isn't, like, sturdy?
It's fine.
Because it's 3 separate joints. that you haven't nailed together?
I'll fix it later.
I mean, you don't know how likely that is to work, but sure.
We can at least give it a shot. I mean, we're burning the place down anyway. Doesn't matter.
I stare in anguish at this fucking shit. But there is nothing I can do.
How are you going to get the book into the contraption you just made?
Put the whole bag in there. What? Why are we taking the book out?
Why would we ever do that?
Because the hole is bigger and the book's about to fall out.
Well, then it'll put itself in.
The whole bag in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you do so. Now, how are you going to transport this thing?
You got this one, Zeke, right?
I was gonna say you and let it be known that if you touch it again, it might do the exact same fucking thing.
Well, I'm not gonna touch it on purpose, but I'll pick it up. I'll carry it.
Just watch your hands.
Oh, okay. Got gloves? Maybe if I put gloves on it, won't do it again.
Might at least
See if it
limit
does
the amount of
actually.
contact.
Yeah.
I mean, a bag seemingly did.
Well, I'm not touching it. I've never touched it. It's been suspended.
A bolt seemingly did.
Again, that when I was touching the bolt.
I mean, it's the same concept. A thin layer of fabric, a thin piece of stick. A crudely made box. It's not like you're encasing this thing in an inch of lead, for Christ's sake. You're putting this thing in very breakable things. And it still has 3 bolts in it, so it's not very, easy to put anywhere.
Those will come out whenever it's shoved.
They'll come out when they're ready.
But here, hold on to this.
Why not just carry it by the bolts?
Because eventually they'll fall out.
And it's a lot easier to accidentally touch it if I'm just holding it by the bolt. It's at least encased this way.
Okay.
I'll find you a better box.
Later, yeah.
In the meantime, though, are you keeping the other one? Yeah, you should probably keep the other one.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the other one.
They were found together.
That one's not doing anything weird to you that I'm aware of. Do know I am going to be keeping an eye on you. Nothing personal.
Nah, that's fair.
I mean, why don't you separate the books?
And then just whatever the
Honestly,
fuck was
why-
up with... I don't know
no,
why
you
this
have-
voice keeps talking, because, we're having a scene here. But whatever the hell's going on with that, I'm gonna knock this bookcase over as much as I can, just set things ablaze, and let's make ourselves scarce. Head back to the hotel, I'm guessing. Or, I don't want you out of my sight. We'll both head that way. We'll
Well, I mean, I
head
was gonna say
to
we're-
wherever the fuck it
we're-
is that Hurst is. I'm sure someone will
Doing
tell us.
Whatever. Yeah. Sick. That way.
First, you're down to 2 people. There are only 2 remaining. And still, none of them have said anything.
I'm gonna kill them all.
Well, Hurst did not give me any indication that they were going to stop.
I would have stopped at like 3.
Okay. Then there are a lot of people still here, and they're not talking. I'm gonna say 4 because you gave me 4 different torture methods.
I could write down more.
I will kill them all.
Are you saying 3 left or 3 killed?
4 killed. 8
No,
left.
that's for Medina.
Oh, okay.
You said
That changes
it was
things.
Which way are you going, Medina? Are you killing 8 or killing 4?
I was just the 4 at the moment.
Okay. There are 8 left, and they are still not talking. And the guards aren't as fucking disgusted with you.
We'll bring some of the guards over.
Oh, they've been there, watching you
Oh.
do what you're doing.
Would you happen
think
to
they're
know
gonna
anyone that
stop you?
speaks? Would
Why
you have to
we
be in
speak knife here?
No. Would you have to be in contact with some that do?
Why would we know anybody that speaks knife here?
Is it? I've done some methods and be working.
No offense, Greenskin, but we're human. We don't deal with your kind, let alone their kind. We can tolerate your bunch because you're easy to deal with. You pay you enough money and you go away. We hate them.
I understand. Just pay someone that can speak their language, bring them here, interrogate them. Because if they say anything, I'm not gonna know.
Elves also haven't been seen in 150 years. So most people that are alive that speak their language don't like humans either.
Pay them enough gold. Pay them something. You want to know why they attacked this place?
I think they would have talked by now.
If they would have talked, would we have understand what they're saying? I don't speak their language.
Yes.
I was hoping they
but
would
what I'm
make a
saying-
noise.
What I'm saying is, ma'am, at this stage, even if they were starting to scream in another language that you were murdering and slaughtering their friends, they would still be saying something, right? And we would have cause to do what you're asking. They watched you. I don't know if you noticed, but they watched you do what you were doing to the 4 people you did that to. Not a word, not a peep, not a grimace, barely a look of disgust. They watched as if they were proud that the people that were dying for the cause. They watched it happen.
Well, listen, to let them die with dignity. Feed them to the pigs.
I think death to them is dignity.
You have any healers? Around?
No, we don't do magic. We have an alchemist that makes shitty potions, but they don't heal good, like, deep wounds.
Well, there goes that method. That's something we can keep one alive over and over and let them experience everything over and over again.
I mean, breaking someone's easy, but would it really help the cause? Or would they just get tired of it and bite their own tongue off and drown in their own blood? I mean, seriously, you've got to stop and think for a moment. Torture is only going to go so far. If they're too dedicated to the cause, they're not going to talk no matter what you do. They'd rather die. Right? Like, at some stage, these people have probably been alive for hundreds of years, put themselves through all kinds of anguish to get to this point. They sent 2,000 to kill a city of 20,000. And effectively killed 5,000 people. Because I can only assume that they're behind this. And he points to the barren fucking landscape that used to be the goddamn Colosseum.
Yes, that's what makes me hate them. They're cowards.
Maybe so, but they fucking succeeded. Cowardly or not. And the only reason they didn't succeed in finishing the job is because you rallied people behind you. That's it. That's it. The Knight Commander has been nowhere to be seen. None of the higher-ups from City Hall have come down to say a damn thing. You rallied peasants to come and die to save their families. Most of which are dead in the ground. On the ground over there. We barely made it out of that. And now there are 750, roughly, elves that are free and clear going back home to garner who knows how many more. No. This is their win. By far. This is their win.
No. They're attacking your city, you think they'd be attacking others as well?
I have no idea. We're
And I hope.
we're not in contact like that. The nearest city to us is the capital. And if they attacked that place like this, this force would be nothing. They would be crushed.
I guess you should send some riders to the capital, inform them what's going on.
Already on it.
Good. I didn't do this to gain favor, I just don't like cowards.
You're adventurers, right?
Yes.
I'll be sure to put in a word for the guild that you deserve a reward of some kind. And of the merchants, I'll let them know, within reason, to give you whatever supplies you may need. Leave the captives here. And I mean no offense by this, because you are technically our town's saviors, but get your friends and leave.
Good. I hope none of your people were involved in this.
I have no idea. We're gonna find that out on our own. And around this time, fire bells start going off. And Zeeg, you meet back up with Hurst and them.
Are they outside by now?
Yeah, they've always been outside.
Okay,
They
I
were
don't know
doing
where they
this
went.
outside.
All right.
Everything they were doing was outside. Cletus, I'm assuming you're with him as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you put the fucking book down, or are you just carrying this fucking thing around weirdly?
I'm
'Cause you would've-
holding my stack of drawers.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You wouldn't have put it down in the cart that you passed by on the way here.
No.
Okay. I gotta roll a perception check.
Man can't just carry his drawers around. What the hell?
You have drawers from the Knight Commander's fucking desk.
They
Knows
don't know
what his
that's where it's
desk
from.
looks like.
Anybody
side
that
of
knows
his
the Knight
desk.
Commander. It wasn't just an average normal desk. You should have known that by the goddamn thousands of fucking pull tabs you had to open the puzzle box.
Yeah, but he do want it to look like a normal desk. So
Whoever
no
said it
one
looked
would
like a
try.
normal desk.
I don't know.
Anyway,
At any point in time, we pass by a normal-looking box of sufficient size.
Also that.
I mean, that I'll allow. And where we run time, but that was not... You literally said, I'm carrying around my drawers.
I didn't know there was a box.
You didn't ask for one.
I was just told I arrived. I don't see many boxes on my daily commutes.
Well, that's where you go, hey, on the way over here, could I have found a box? And they gone, yeah, sure.
Make a good argument, like.
You have a normal-ass box.
Yes, you're carrying a box.
All right.
What's with the box?
My box.
Why are...
The city's in turmoil, and he doesn't want to let go of the things that he likes the most.
Okay, whatever. I'm not... Whatever. I'm not paying enough for this shit, and I'm not dealing with it right
I don't
now.
think anybody is.
I'll have to go tell 6,000 families that their fucking kin are dead.
Sorry this happened, but they will likely counterattack since they were routed.
Like I told you, buddy, we're gonna do our own thing. I will let the guild know that you're due a reward, because you helped out a lot. I will let shopkeepers know that within reason they are to give you whatever supplies you need, but you're to fuck off.
Right. Diverse, do you pick up anything useful?
You can even take the fucking L's if you want. I don't give a damn. just leave.
I'll take 2.
Stop it.
I don't care.
I want to answer. Fine.
So,
I found
did
a
you
book.
pick up anything useful or not? You got a book of some kind?
It's a book. Yes.
The guard at this point has also walked away in just fucking dismay at this point. Like this is literally like the worst thing that has ever happened, and he's just stuck in the middle of it.
All right. Well, I hope your book's a little better than our books. Did you find anything good in it?
I haven't
Have
read
you
it
looked?
yet.
All right. Go ahead and do that while I'm looking at you, just in fucking case.
Okay.
Okay,
Since you
I
said
do
something.
not mean offense by this. Div. But you know how sometimes like a third or like a second or third grader will like read a book and that's a little bit more difficult than they expect it to be, and they kind of start saying things out loud so they make sense, so they're making sure the words actually make sense.
Yeah.
That's how you're reading the book.
Yeah. I was having no other way.
Incredibly slowly, out loud, fumbling over a few words here and there. You're making sense of it, but you're like, you know, that.
Okay,
Yep.
so you can make some sense of it. Do you have a general idea? Don't worry about specifics
general
right
idea
now.
of what's going on.
Is it a diary?
You're tired. Today I decided to blow up a city. It was fun.
Shipping manifest, troop lists, how to make a giant ass bomb.
It is a song. The first page that you're reading is a song that tells a story of elves living in green pastures, away from the cruelty and destruction of humans.
Right, so it seems like you found a poetry book for a bunch of xenophobic idiots. Cool, awesome, right.
I thought that was of humans, though.
We will look at it. What? We'll look at it as we go. We have
I'm
time.
pretty sure that guy just did like several racisms. And I'm just standing right
He
here.
probably did, but as you are aware, the guard also just told us to fuck off. I
Not
have...
immediately, but as soon as possible.
Shut up, voice in
Because
your
you
head.
are to get
I
your reward and all
know,
that
dude.
stuff.
I have shit I gotta do, and we are now on a time limit because I don't know when he's gonna snap. So,
Does that matter? Who cares what the guard had to say? He's just one guy.
the point is, people don't want us here, and that's fine. However, we found some weird shit where we were, and it needs to be checked out. There was a cleric heading to that plague town we were at a few days back. They might still be there. If anyone can tell us
Gonna do it with that.
some more, it'd be that there's an imperial cleric heading to the plague town.
I know that. I'm just saying.
There is an imperial cleric in the plague town.
I am aware of what you're getting at. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck good that's gonna do you.
Because they have other people they can talk to. They can look at it and maybe not
So
get
do you,
possessed.
motherfucker. Or
Yeah.
have you forgotten you have the ability to send notes? to
I'm
your
going
boss?
to overnight, but I'm not going to tell these fucks that.
So you want to go back to the sick people?
Yep. Because there's somebody there that might deal with whatever the fuck it is that we found in the place. It took him completely out and ended up with his hand being a bit degloved, but he got better.
I do not like how you call fucking peeling the
But-
skin from his hand degloving.
That's what it's called.
He doesn't wear gloves.
Don't like it.
Skin gloves.
Stop it.
When did he make skin gloves?
Shut up.
The day he was born. Now let's head out.
My mom made them for me.
He's entirely right.
Okay, so
And I'm sending
first,
full situation report the moment
Yes.
I have a chance to write.
you wanted to take 2 elves, right?
Yep. One of each end. By the mouth.
No, stop
Right.
it. Stop it.
We
You're
have a
carrying them
card.
you're carrying them normally like a fucking normal human being.
I'm in.
Whilst you're doing that, the big orc man comes by and takes them off your shoulders.
If they run, break their legs.
No run, me carry for you.
Hey there, big guy. Would you like to join the Liberators? We are a beginning adventurer party, currently rank 2.
That wife.
Fair enough.
What?
I will leave you to your marital business as soon as I can.
I heard that right?
Yes.
Congratulations.
Regardless of
Not
how that
worthy.
ends up panning out, welcome to
Not
the group.
worthy, but make good husband.
I respect it.
Bro knows what he's
I'm
about. I
just-
can respect it. Look, come on,
Yeah.
let's. Cart won't fit. Yeah.
Well,
Never
You
mind.
have a cart for 8.
No, we have
like
like
a card for 8.
little cart, man. If it's for 8, then sure, it grew.
No, you didn't have a card for 4 people.
You have 2 giant monster eggs. Or
You don't have a
stuffed eggs.
card for 4 people. Because you have 2 gigantic fucking eggs. You're gonna have to have people walk.
Uh-huh.
Jesus fucking Christ. Why did you keep the fucking eggs?
You have a
I wanna die.
steed to ride in the battle.
We go with all
Oh,
haste,
You're gonna get eaten.
because I have shit I need to write.
Okay. Reasonable amounts of ammunition can be acquired. 2 weeks worth of rations for the entire party can be acquired easily enough. Like I said, and that's ammunition for everybody. Reasonable amount. We'll get into more specifics in a second. Potions, again, not very many, but a reasonable amount. They're just going to be the shitty quality because, again, the alchemist is not very good. Is there anything else that is specific that you might be able to talk people into getting before we wrap it up tonight?
I don't think
You
we found
said
anything
balloons,
worth having while they
potions?
weren't on fire.
What? Eric?
Said I don't think they really had anything worth getting whenever they weren't on fire.
I mean, not particularly, but I mean, there's ammo, there's guns of certain types, there's all kinds of stuff that can be procured. Or procured, not procured. Anyway.
I'm just
But
filling
I
up
may
on
have
ammo.
to get a second single action revolver.
Yeah.
Sick.
They're not that expensive.
A single action revolver.
Yes.
And know what type of ammo it takes.
It's cartridge-based ammo, and you can get 25 shots for free. And then your ammo requisition can consist of 100 shots. So you have a total of 125. And that's per person, you can have a total of 100 ammo.
We can gain 100 ammo.
Yes. Of whatever gun you wish to have 100 ammo for.
But only one.
Yes.
Can I split
Again,
it? between
reasonable
different-
amount. What?
Can I split it between different things?
I mean, you can, if you want to do the math on that. I don't.
I'm doing the math already on all my bullets.
Okay. 5 potions per person. So 8, or not 8, brain, what? 20 potions total, if you want to just keep them in the cart. Again, 2 weeks worth of rations for the party. So they want to get you as far the fuck away from the goddamn town as possible. Any other specifics? Armor, gear, fucking random goddamn gubbins.
Bangle. Magic.
Bangle magic? What?
Is this bangle magic?
Do you have detect magic?
No.
Do you have identify?
No.
You have no idea.
I got some stud leather armor.
Sure.
That +1's gonna matter to these.
Sure.
It may.
If there is no other specific gear requirement, you get a total of 1,000 gold to split between the party. And that is, I don't remember what the big prize was for the tournament, but the tournament's fucking dead, so it doesn't matter. But 1,000 gold is split 4 ways, so 250 gold for each person. Is there anything else before I say we leave the town? Because once we leave, we can't come back. Not to this place.
Totally can't, just later.
You know what I meant. God damn it.
Like I said, I am with all haste.
Yeah, you're writing a missive. I know. I'm gonna get to that.
God, don't.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get out of here.
Okay. So you're not doing. You're not getting anything specific, Thaddeus. Are you getting anything specific?
No, there's nothing really I need.
Okay. With that stated, nobody's getting anything else. I have given out the things to give. Arik,
Hello.
what do you say in your missive besides situation report?
Well, the situation report is going to include the fact that we all blew the fuck up. It seems to have been elves. Moments later, they attacked. The town repelled them.
Coordinated attack. You helped the town repel the attack. Or do you put that in there?
I just said the town repelled them.
Okay, so you do not mention the fact that you helped.
No.
Got it.
And then mention that Knight Commander's office was investigated, during which time, and then describe the books in detail, and then their effects on Cletus. Mention that they are both in tow at current, heading back to the name of the plague town where there was an Imperial cleric heading to a few days ago, and given actually the amount of days traveling, they have probably only been there for a day or two, maybe 3. Hoping that there is an Imperial retinue, and if you could possibly get them to slow down to ensure that we can trade these things off, that'd be great.
You will get a missive back that states, "Do not bother the Imperial cleric. He does not know of our mission and will not understand." They are a separate entity in and of themselves that do charity work to spread the good name of the Imperium. We, for lack of a better term, do the opposite. The books you described are not on record as far as we are aware. A book bound in bone that corrupts the mind is not uncommon as far as cursed magical objects go, but it does not seem it corrupted the mind so much as it wanted to be free. And as for the elves, be on the lookout, you may be being followed. As all of you assumedly survived not only the explosion, but also the resulting attack, to which I'm sure some of your party members, if not most, were involved in some degree.
Requests? Go on.
Keep me updated daily.
Request facilitation in getting these things to somewhere/someone that can get it transported to Imperial territory. Just send me in a direction.
Nearest place to your current location would be on the border of the Liafka and Vinrada kingdom. If you are truly wishing to unload them and not figure them out on your own, that is the only thing I can offer you. And he gives a rough location on the map that you would be able to find fairly easily. He also states it moves quite regularly, but if you use your inquisitorial training, you'll be able to find it fairly easily.
I very annoyed fucking compare distances.
From where you are to there is about the same fucking distance as going to help Hurst's orc brethren.
I know they're also on the north. It's just like time.
Like I said, about 2.5, 3 weeks.
And the sick town is just a couple days, right?
Yeah. Maybe like half a week. Almost a week, maybe. At most.
Okay.
I don't remember exactly how far it was.
Possible we might be able to do some fast forwarding because I need to redirect northward.
Yeah, we're probably going to fast forward the couple weeks to get to the border.
But if people would let me do so, whenever we get to Sick Town, I would offer to go in and talk to them really quick to see what the situation is. And I'd
Talk
go
to
inside.
The priest
No,
or
no,
the
no, no, no.
cleric?
I would tell my party I'm going to do that, then I would go inside. Probably just like passively see if shit's on fire and everyone's dying still. And then leave. And then go, okay, they gave us a destination where someone might be able to figure out blah 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 blah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So
Are they
y'all
also sick,
leave.
dying, and leaving?
Y'all leave, head back to the sick place, and what Arik stated was going to happen happens. He goes in. Y'all will see that the Six Town is actually doing quite a bit better than it was before. Because it's been close to 2 weeks now at this point that y'all have been gone from here. A lot of the people that were sick and dying are more or less healed. But moving forward, Zeeg will come back and say exactly... Zeeg, you have the spotlight.
Sure, if you want specifications.
Yes, because it's in character. And they may not believe you. Don't know why they wouldn't, but, you know.
At this point, kind of along for the ride. I spoke with them. The village is doing a lot better. Good for them. But they're not trained to deal with that kind of thing. But they did mention that it was something that they were aware of, and there's a group to the north, not quite where your people are, Hurst, but near enough, that might be able to take care of it and deal with it. I don't want any of us getting possessed. So I would like it if we could head there as soon as possible. Just in case. And along this time, Cletus hasn't gotten twitchy, has he?
I told you I'm fine. Please stop staring at.
You
Cletus
touched the
hasn't tried
book
to
and it knocked
sneakily-
you out.
Cletus hasn't tried to sneakily touch the book. Cletus hasn't done anything. Have y'all really looked at the books since leaving the town?
I probably would have shoved the black leather book into Div and Hurst's faces, see if they could read it. If there's words.
This is going to sound strange, but at what point during the trip would you have done that?
Middle of the
When
night,
you're setting up,
obviously.
when you're setting up camp, while you're traveling, sitting back in the back of the car after having a long walk, like when?
Probably like while setting up camp.
Okay. Who are you showing it to?
I mean, both Div and Hurst. I'll probably start with Hurst.
Hurst, you don't see anything in the book.
Then we go to Div.
Div is doing a couple things, getting ready for bed, so it's a little while later. Div, make a perception check when he shoves the foot book in your face and asks you to try to read it.
Not the fuck in his face.
What?
You put the F face in front of
Who
book
gives a
whenever
shit?
you attack.
Who gives a shit?
23.
Okay. There are faint, very, very faint words. But you can't make them out.
So, what does this say?
I don't know. I was hoping you could tell me.
I'm just gonna start spelling out the letters I can see. Or
No.
listing them out.
They're it looks like more like smudges than it does words.
Just
Currently, anyway. Just because they're so like I don't know how to explain this without giving it away. I really fucking don't.
We're waiting on the moon writing, Gandalf.
Fuck you, Eric.
Yeah.
What?
Hurst, when you turn the book back around, you see that the word that where there were no words, there are faint outlines of words. Now that Div is pointing them out to you, you wait a few hours, and the moon properly rises into the sky. And the higher the moon gets into the sky, the more you can read the words.
Oh shit.
There we go.
And that is what I'm going to call session.
Are they then possessed by the moon words?
We'll find
Do
out
I
next
need
time.
to get my gun?
We'll
Why
find
the
out
fuck
next
is
time.
Hurst reading my book?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I have a question after session.
Cletus is you read the book. What, Hurst?
There's a devil sight to pick that up.
Why would Devil Sight pick it up? Devil Sight is dark vision.
That's just a magical now. Magic. I don't know if that could.
That's just dark vision.
Alright.
Damn it.
If there's nothing else,
No.
that's it for recording.
Yeah. Because I have to be up at 7 and he's passing out.
Goodbye.
I also
Goodbye.
Alright.